Hey, it's Adam aka Swimming Bird, and welcome to Splatoon 3. This is Splatterday Night Live, and the Taste Splatfest is well underway, about halfway over already, so let's get into it. I want to be quick about this because Brinewater Springs, the brand new map for 2.0, as well as Flounder Heights are both in the rotation, so I want to see the night mode version of them. So let's get through the news quickly here. We're going to see who is in the lead. I already know. But it's gonna be a little closer than I was thinking. Maybe one of the teams is pulling ahead more than I originally expected. Oh, blam! So at halftime, Team Sweet is in the lead by a couple percent, a pretty big margin compared to some of the other Splatfests. They were also in the lead for the sneak peek, the amount of Conch Shells they got in the pre-release week. So yeah, how are they in first place right now? It's simple, we're on fire. Keep it up, squad. Follow my lead. Oh, she's referring to her other team. She's not spicy, but she was Team Fire. Hey, while they're arguing, let's steal the win. Tricolor Battle unlocked. I see you, big man. Team Shiver, no more floundering. Show some teeth. I want to flounder. Let's go to Flounder Heights. So we're going to have, like just mentioned, these two in normal Turf Wars, but then the Tricolor Battles will be on Undertow Spillway this time. That'll be interesting. I've heard some conflicting reports of how good that map is in general, but also as a tricolor map. Will there be a Team Sweet Sweep, says Ashley? It's very possible. Frye is finally gonna have a more popular team. Whoa, there's a big man. Frye's got a great pinky purple color. I'm on Team Spicy, of course, as you can see by my orange and red t-shirt. But yeah, I got stuff I want to do with my gear and everything, but I am not going to waste any time while we have the time to play on these new maps. So let's get right into it. I do want to change my weapon. I'm going to go with the trusty Splash-O-Matic, at least until it gets nerfed. And then, yeah, we'll go with this. I want to level up some of my stealth super jump gear. Okay, let's get into it. I'm going to do open for now, so I can see those other maps, and then in a little while we will start doing tricolor battles, because, of course, that is the special thing for the last 24 hours of the Splatfest. Alright, how's everyone doing? I know at least a few of you are on Team Spicy with me, so you can join in. We got Brian immediately, and Leona/D is in here, and there we go, Ashley jumped in. She's got that custom Splattershot Junior that is really good. I'm excited. Brian's been practicing a lot with the Stringer, I've noticed. We'll see how he does. But I'm going, yeah, with my old faithful here. I have not played normal Turf Wars in quite a while. I've been playing a lot of Salmon Run with you guys, so I'm a little rusty. I definitely need to warm up my aim, but we don't have much time for that. Let's go. Cross your fingers. Will it be Brinewater? It is Flounder Heights. That's still good. Haven't seen this one at night since Splatoon 1, and it is Team Spicy versus Team Sweet. They're all glistening, so they've been playing a lot. This is also a map that they've redesigned quite a bit from the first game, so I have to actually remember where and when to turf some of this as we get through here. I know they made a lot of changes to how you can get up on the sides, so I do need to be careful about where I jump up. I got my crab already. Okay, that's Brian. Just making sure we don't have any sweet spies sneaking about. Sorry. I hate when I go around and there's a missile because I make somebody else in trouble. Well, I don't know if they can get all the way over to me. There they go. Gotta say, the crab tends to beat out the hammer. In real life, woo, a hammer would probably do a number on a crab. I've used one back in Maryland. Memories of eating crabs. I'm just going to. I feel bad now, because crabs are so cool, but they are delicious. That's kind of, I'm fitting in with the Inkling world. They love the sea life, but they're not afraid to eat it if it tastes good. Should have jumped in. I forgot I have that stealth super jump, so I should really be using that as much as I can. Here, curling bomb. Are they down here? Oh no. They know I'm here, so they're gonna try to do that. type of roll? That's just the normal roller. Oh. Ah! I thought I had him. Got a couple shots on him, but they got me before I could take him out. Alright, Sean's also from Maryland. Yeah, I haven't had a good... Buffalo's not known for seafood, so I haven't really had a good crab meal in a while. Oop. Oh, there's two of them here. Uh-oh. Ah! I couldn't focus on... No, that was Ashley. I threw a bomb at Ashley, because I just saw pink. It had pink in the eyes. Alright. Yeah, Stealth Super Jump is better than I originally thought, because it does actually keep you hidden from a pretty far distance. I was surprised. Ah, this roller is getting me. I'm running out of ink too quick. They're still here. I'm in trouble. Ah! I keep running out of ink while I'm in the middle of a firefight. This isn't looking good for our warm-up battle. I mentioned before, too, the problem often with playing with people you know is you're going to play against a ton of people that are also people they know, so they're on a coordinated team. They might be talking. Oh, we got to wipe out. Okay. We can hurry and get in here. Oh, they're jumping to the... I don't know if this crab is the right way to go, but I'm just going to try to get as much turf around as I can. It was sprayed and prayed there. This is pretty close. I think they might have a little more on it. Oh, nice! Okay, maybe my crab, some of those volleys right at the end might have helped. Good job, everybody. Good warm-up. This is the ghost map, Haley. There's other haunted stuff on this map, not that we can show tonight, necessarily, but there is something else creepy on Flounder Heights. If you missed the 2.0 stream, I showed the ghost in the apartment that has been there since the first game, but also there's like a barber shop, and if you sit and look at the painting or the pictures in the barber shop, they will jiggle occasionally, like they're possessed or haunted, like a Luigi's Mansion or something. So yeah, whatever is going on with those apartments, there's something weird. They're haunted, they're cursed. The developers are having fun. There's so much stuff in this game where it's like, unless you're in recon mode or you're really throwing a game, you're not gonna notice a lot of it, so. Alright, we got everybody back with us. Let's see if we can get Brinewater. And I will shuffle the teams occasionally so you guys can join in if you're on Team Spicy. If you're not, maybe I'll see ya and play against you. That would be scary, but it might happen. Friends become enemies when the Splatfest is going on. Alright. Flying Man's been lurking for a while, and they just wanted to say hi. Keep up the great content. Thank you. I like your name. That's one of my favorite little side characters from Mother and Earthbound. I wish they were in more stuff. They show up in Smash Brothers. They would have been a fun, weird character to throw in as a fighter, but at least they're a little guest star character in there. And they got a good song on the one Mother album, the vocal album. Oh, we're going back to Flounder here. If we get Brinewater once or twice, I will be happy. Even if it doesn't happen that often, I just want to see it. I'm not sure the best way to make our way up here, especially because we could easily have someone do that. The missiles are looking a little crazy. Oh, I see him over there. This isn't the same other team, is it? Okay. So many bubbles. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't maybe the best idea. Where'd they go? They should be right here, right? Ugh. There we go. They're kind of pushing in on us in a way that's... Oh yeah, that's because they have the Zinc Mini, so that's a bubble. A lot of weapons I need to get more used to the kits because they added so many in 2.0, and I haven't played enough to memorize what we're up against. So yeah, we got the Zinc, and then the roller, of course, that's the big bubbler. Oh, let's get up here. I'm gonna abuse my Splash-O-Matic while I can. Oh. Oh, ah! And then, yeah, the Gootuber is just throwing missiles out. Missiles still a problem, even though they aren't as good as they used to be. They can still really get in the way when you're in the middle of a firefight. Just saw that roller go through there. They're going around and down. I gotta get better at not running out of ink at the worst moment. I'm not conserving it that well. Sometimes there is the adjustment of my gear is different because the Splatfest t-shirt has taken away one of my mains, but I can always remedy that. Get him. They're right there. I wasted my crab. I gotta get closer, too. Scorch Gorge is one of Taro Koala's favorites here. They said we're gonna have that in the next rotation, I think, after this, so. They're really boxing us in a way that I don't think we're getting out of here alive. And they got their bubble in the way. Whoa. I see you there, roller. Here we go. Another crab to getting splatted. Someone's Mango Otter's trying to get in there and get some turf, but they were spawn camping us. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that was... They tried. I see that curling bomb at the end there, or whatever's going through, but that was a rough one. So yeah, Team Sweet definitely the most popular from what I've heard, which Frye, honestly, could use. I don't see that hairstyle very often. It's the one, Twin Tails, but in the hat, it pops out the back, and it looks all chopped up. But yeah, Frye is, like, in need of a Splatfest win. She has not gotten one yet, so... It's good to see that I think they gave her the most popular one on purpose. Look at that! I got 3 swim speed up. Man, the luck on that is crazy. I didn't even, like, plot that out or anything. My hat, it's perfect. That's what I wanted it to be. Good, good, good. Okay. It's a good winter hat, and now it's got the abilities I want. I was hoping that would happen, but I didn't think the likelihood of that was high. Alright, let's use our shell. Get some of this going. Ooh, we got a cup. I think that's one Ashley has. The mug queen has all the mugs possible at this point. Traditional autobomb user. Okay, let's get back in there. I gotta get Brinewater. I might just try open for a bit. We'll see if, I don't know if people can join this, but I want to see if I can just get a good Brinewater match, and then we'll do more with friends. I think I'm a little... It's tough to warm up when I know the other team is all working together really coordinated, and then sometimes they stomp us like that. No slight against anyone playing, it's more that you guys are joining me, but then you got the delay and like, we're not actively coordinating the same way I think most other teams would be, so we're kind of at a disadvantage. I'm not too worried about it. But I do want to see Brinewater, that's my main goal. Jimble says, what's your favorite emote? Ooh, here we go. Okay. I have not gotten, I think I got one of the new emotes, but I'm not sure which one I like the most. Look at this. Beautiful. The lights. There's like parties going on inside of the onsen building. It's so nice looking here. I don't know if I should be bothering with some of this. I tend to paint too much at the beginning instead of getting into the middle. Someone else is already over here. They rushed in so fast. Preemptively popping this crab probably isn't the best idea. Oh, that was a tornado. Or a torpedo, sorry, rather. Where'd they go? The torpedoes, I think I've got a missile coming after me, so it can really throw me off at times. Is there someone down there just pelting us with torpedoes? That is a strat, just to throw bombs. Now I'm learning my lesson. Oop. Pairing with randos will probably do worse than if I was with you guys, so... Alright, I almost have my crab. Let's get this going. Yeah, I definitely feel the rust, but it's okay. It's down there. And they're just all trying to get me as soon as my crab ends. We're having a hard time with the center here. That's a buddy. I'm having a hard time occasionally when someone is inked in the enemy color, knowing whether they are friend or foe. Alright. Ink conservation. Name of the game here. They're really just rushing in. Ah, I hit the sprinkler instead of them. Okay, good. I'll get my aim on lock here as we go. Alright, we're starting to push in. Let's get the crab going. We can. There we go. Okay. I thought I destroyed that. I'm just gonna pester them as much as I can. There we go. They only got one triple ink strike off. We don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, but if we can push into their base, should be good. Unless they go around, which they potentially could. Oh. I think we got this. Probably didn't even need to crab there. Alright. Yeah, this map, there's a couple flank spots where I should be checking the map more. The actual map. Steven, thank you for the reminder. People can flank around you. Alright. I'm satisfied with that. Let's get back to playing with you guys. Now I can look back and marvel at the beauty while I edit, instead of having to pay attention to all the ink flying everywhere. Alright. Oh, did the other team got a disconnect? I don't think I even noticed, because they were doing pretty well, and then it started to go down hill pretty quick. Look, my boots even got swim speed. Good. Okay. Let's get another one going with you guys. And then, yeah, once the rotation changes pretty soon, I will switch to Tricolor. I just want to get some normal matches in while we can. Alright. Yeah, JCN misses Moray Towers at night. That was one that was kind of polarizing as well. I think most maps tend to be. But I think Moray Towers was such a mainstay of 1 and 2 that we saw it constantly. It's even the map in Smash Brothers Ultimate for the Inklings. It's just kind of like a iconic map that would, if they didn't bring it back for this game, it would be a little weird, but at the same time, it is beautiful at night, but I think I'm ready to not go to Moray for a little while, at least for one game. Hey Kirby, thank you to everyone who's hanging out here. We got one more spot, and we got 2 custom juniors. We're gonna have a lot of torpedoes. I've heard a lot of people say that the meta with weapons, we see tons of splash-o-matics, obviously still. The crab is still so good. Good weapon, good sub. But then, yeah, the sloshy machine hasn't really fallen off, but the new ones, especially like the custom junior, is pretty prevalent. It is strong. That's a really good sub-special combo. We need one more. I think I could just queue up, though, regardless. And then, yeah, I want to change my Splatfest t-shirt here once we get a moment. Don't let me forget, on the hour we will switch to Tricolor Battles, and I will get a Splatfest t-shirt going with a new ability, because it's very cheap. You can change your abilities on your Splatfest tee, use only a couple chunks, and then get the chunks back at the end before the Splatfest is over, and it doesn't cost you anything, really. You get your chunks redeemed. So, you're not blowing chunks, you're getting them back, and the benefit. It's a steal. It's a deal. I guess this is the crew. I wonder why it's not letting us have a third person or a fourth person join. That's okay. Alright. We're not playing it tonight, but I did learn a tip from Squid School. They're a really good channel that does a lot of Splatoon strategy and stuff, but when you're crab in Clam Blitz, you could just ball up and roll right up to the goal, and you're pretty much invincible, and then as soon as your crab breaks, you throw the clam in, and you can get it all the way there, easily. Maggie, thank you so much, Maggie Wayman. Finally made another stream. Work has been clashing with stream times lately. Oh, I'm sorry. It's good to have you here, though. Appreciate the super chat. Okay. Oh, she says happy late holidays as well. Happy holidays to you. I am feeling like I should probably try to rush in a little more than I do. I'm also feeling like we're not gonna see much Team Sour from what I've heard, because Sour is... Oh, they're right here. Oh, they're gonna get me. Yep. I couldn't get my aim locked on to him, and then someone else came in. I gotta get better at sticking with other people as well, but Team Sour is supposed to be by far the least popular, which I'm not surprised from just the taste, because Big Man's usually pretty popular, but yeah, Sour not being that popular is not that surprising. Zip. Are they still around? Or did they flew back? Yeah. Alright, let's grab them while we're at it. Thought I saw someone going around this way. Either way, I'll get this covered. But yeah, seems like Team Sour's struggling a little bit. And I've heard, whoa, jeez, what was that? Oh, Tri-Stringer. I've heard that Team Sour, because they have so little, that a lot of people just haven't even seen them the whole time, or maybe have gotten like one match with them. So we'll see. Oh, they tried to booyah where I landed. They might have been close enough to see it, even though I have my boots on. I'm gonna watch the Stringer, because they're just harassing me with their explosives. I got a lot of longer range stuff than I've got. I'm having a little bit of trouble here. Getting close enough to actually take anyone down. Oh, I couldn't crab ball fast enough. And they're pushing in. Uh-oh, 2 dead, and then I'm jumping right into it, so, yep. I'm stuck. They're ganging up on us. I don't think we're gonna be getting out of this alive necessarily. Ugh. I thought they were here. Oh! Nope. I also thought I had my crab, but I did not. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, push, push, push. You can do it. I had a crab push, but I don't think it's going to be enough in the end. If we had a little more on the sides, we might have gotten that. I guess Team Shiny is kind of not that, or Team Shiny. Kayana is saying it. Team Spicy was like a shiny Pokemon. Oh, did we win? We did! Nice. Papa Squat, JP. We did a good job. Look at that. Alright. That one last push at the end is what matters. Okay. Yeah, I think we just needed a little push. Sometimes the team that kind of pushes in and tries to camp is not the one that's going to win in the end, because you get one good push past them and you can get everybody out. It's almost better to not necessarily send everyone to the base to get splatted, because there's no one back to stop people from getting all the turf once you make it around them. The big thing that happens during Splatfest is people that play a lot of ranked play Turf Wars more, and I think there's a mentality to playing ranked mode where you just kind of aggressively push the objective. And in Turf Wars, the objective is the whole map, so if you get stuck on one spot, you get tunnel vision, then you might just end up losing, even if they're playing better. At least in splatting, but it's not about that fully. The sitting emote is good. I need to get that one. I'm not sure how far in the catalog that is. Kayla, yeah, so there is, I think they still count for popularity for votes. That used to be a huge deal in the old games, so if you have a ton of people on one team, it does help in some ways. It's not necessarily, you know, the best thing anymore now that they've rebalanced a lot of the way Splatfest work, but try not to push too much. Where's everybody? I feel like we're in a weird spot here. Nope. I popped my special in a very unsafe area, and then I was just back against the wall. And everyone else who had their special, it was extremely easy for them just to throw bombs at me and stuff. Something to learn in the future that I need to be more careful with. Man, I keep seeing mini Splatlings way more than I used to, especially with the zinc being so good. I'm just surprised how prevalent they are. Okay. Luckily, the Ultra Stamp is not that tough to deal with still. Go around this way. Where'd they go? They escaped already. Let's try to get him. That was the most blundery crab splat that I got. I just kind of... Nope. I was going after their buddy and I got stuck in the ink. I could use some ink resist. And they respawn punished me. That's what I get after that crab. It was just me kind of going in and out of invincibility, trying my best to not get splatted while I took him down. Ugh, look at them piling all their specials on. That's the name of the game, but there's a lot of awareness I need to pick up on of, like, I shouldn't be just throwing my special out as soon as I have it, things like that, but a lot of it comes with coordination and practice. We can still push in and potentially get this. It just seems like it's going to be rough on us. Especially if I try to get away and then don't watch them get around my flank. We're warming up still. Ugh. Nowhere to go. There we go. Got my revenge at the very last second. Okay. Yeah, Team Sweet seems to be the most popular and doing the best, so I would not be surprised if they win, but it could be an upset. They rebalanced how a lot of stuff works in Splatfest in terms of Tricolor Battles especially, where they don't have exclusive, like, queuing for one team. Like, it used to be you had to be the attackers, I believe, to get the queue for that. And now everyone can queue. You get equal chance to jump in there, and you can be on attack or defender, even if you're not in the lead. So, alright, I'm gonna shuffle stuff. I'm missing some of my other gear, even though I've got stuff. I always feel like I'm not getting the full effects when I have last-ditch effort, but that's because you have to wait till the last little bit to get it. I'll stick with what I got, I guess. I need to do better at just kind of toughen it out, even when things get rough. Alright, let me... Yeah, Brian's like, I'm so rusty. Me too. Too much Salmon Run, not enough normal battles, but... There we go, we got Brian in here. I'm gonna get a drink, I'll be right back. Alright. Once we get into Tricolor here, in about a half hour or so, we'll do that. We can only queue with one other person because the way it works now, you're not sure if you're gonna get on a 4-person team or a 2-person team, depending on if you're defender or attacker, respectively. So it's a little different, and as we'll see, but I'm excited to be able to mix it up and not be stuck on one side or the other. I did a lot of defending in the other Splatfests. Oh, looks like it's just Brian here. Alright. Favorite spicy foods is Octomar. I mentioned I picked Team Spicy because almost all the meals that I eat when I make dinner and stuff is, you know, buldak, spicy Korean noodles, fajitas, curry, surimi, which is also the name of deep cut in Japanese. They have that fish mix flavor. But yeah, all this spicy different foods I do prefer. So I would probably say buldak noodles. Those are really good. I like to make stir fry with those. And clears your sinuses out. Gives you good energy too. I should have had that before this. I didn't have a spicy dinner. That's when I went wrong. Actually, I did. I had a wrap with hot sauce, so that counts, right? Alright, I'm gonna just kind of charge in. I know that's not the best idea. Oh, I forget that you can just drop right here. You can flank, like, immediately on this map. But you get kind of stuck in a spot where I need to be extra careful. Having the tree for cover is nice. I don't have Ninja Squid, though, so I should be careful. They're building up all their specials. Oh, there we go. Just barely got out of there. I'm gonna try to confuse them by going around. I might actually jump back and use my crab. Oh, they got a crab, and I have a bubble on top of me. Ooh. Except, ooh. Once again, they coordinated their specials better. Well, actually, we did a good job because that bubble helped me fight that crab. It was just unfortunate that the Trizuka was there as well. Let me get some of this extra stuff, but I shouldn't focus on it too much. One little Inkling just being like, whee! Who's down here? Ugh. Flash Blaster. Okay. Try to back up. Whoever's around. Are they still down there? Seems like it. Whoop. Oh, I'm still booyahing even though they threw the booyah on themselves. Oh, they're behind us. Ugh. And they're... I had to navigate through a torpedo and 3 ink strikes, and I did, but then they still got me. Yeah, so far, no Team Sour. I don't know if we're gonna see the P. The yellow. It's like a yellow lime ink. It's a little odd looking. Flash Blaster's making my life rough. Alright. Usually takes me about an hour or so to get my aim locked down. And we'll see with the extra time that is happening because of rust from not playing that much. There we go, got that flash out of there. Last bit here. Uh-oh. They're throwing all their specials. Oh, they're right there. Okay, push in, push in. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay, that looked pretty good. The crab is such a... It feels a little cheesy because you could just ball up when you're in trouble and stall. Good job, everybody. We did it. Yeah, Myong's taking a poll. How many people who aren't Team Sour have even seen them? Are they some sort of cryptid? Who knows? Okay. I like these boots. They remind me of Salmon Run. Obviously, yeah, it's like they look like something I would work in at Grizzco. But I want to get another slot on them with one of my sea snails here. I can do this since we're playing together. Let me get one of those big meals. Everybody dive in. Okay, and then let's quickly queue. I missed getting the deep cut icons and stuff because I see Big Man. Willy Blue has Big Man. They change those every week or so. Wow, Joff says about 40% of theirs are against Team Sour on Team Sweet. Okay. Team Sweet probably has a much higher likelihood of encountering Sour, whereas Spicy will probably see Sweet most of the time. Ashley's back. Okay, she was gone a little bit there. 52%. Yeah, thank you, Kayla. It was a little dicey there, but we pushed it back at the end. A couple people have played Team Sour. They do exist. It's a lot tougher to also get a team going when we're only... so many of us are on Team Spicy, but I appreciate Brian and Ashley and everyone who is jumping in here. We'll go with this, and we'll get a random. Alright. Let me get some more coffee before it gets too late. Memes of Fire asks if I'll ever make an Ocarina of Time walkthrough. I could potentially... that would be a fun one to stream, honestly. If I'm looking for something that I could beat relatively quickly. And I was talking about that on the last stream, if you missed it. I want to have a third game, along with Splatoon and Pokemon, that I can play, and potentially just kind of knock out pretty quickly. I have the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time that I have not played. I'm not sure what the best version of that to play, honestly, would be, because I cannot ink that wall. Good to learn what I can and can't ink. See you there. Here we go. Okay. But yeah, I tried to get that out, but I didn't do enough damage. I'm not sure what the best version would be, because obviously the 3DS one has all these improvements, but graphically and, you know, fidelity-wise, it might not be the best. That's another game that I could see them doing a re-release of on Switch or something. Not necessarily doing that much to the 3DS version, but making it a little more viable to play easily for people. Just saw them go around. They go. That's a buddy. Ryan's going roller. I have had this crab for too long, and I should probably use it. Roll on this guy. There we go. Thanks, Brian, for the support. Bar bombs. Ah, I got in the way of one of those. Alright, we're doing okay here. Trying my best to keep up with everything. I think this map can get a little more chaotic because it's hard sometimes to deal with the amount of surprise attacks you can get. I know a lot of people who play Splatoon competitively like this map a lot and feel like it's the best one because of the fact that you can actually flank and there's more options for you. There you go. I can probably get one more crab here if I'm quick. Uh-oh. And they're just chasing me around, you know. They're making me get the run around. I have no time. Shoot, one more. Ah, I wanted to get one more lob over there. I don't know if we got it. I wasn't paying that much attention. It's looking more sweet than spicy. Ah, that was very close. I bet if I hadn't chased that guy, if I had gone in deeper, probably could have got that. Tax evasion. Wonder if that was the one that was ducking me. Look at them. Yeah, see, they're coordinated. They're on a team all doing the one pose. Or it's a huge coincidence. I wish, yeah, you could just kind of queue with friends and not. But I guess that wouldn't be balanced if you could queue with friends and then go up against random people. It's got to be against other people that are queuing together. Oh, okay. Let's get another one going. Almost. I don't have, oh, okay. Yeah, D, I was trying to remember what, yeah, blue blocker glasses. I do have some of those, like, yellow light filtering glasses, but I don't typically use them when I record or stream. I should get some of that stuff, because my eyes definitely have taken a toll from playing so many games my whole life. But there's definitely more. I'm slowly upgrading a lot of what I have for my office and with streaming stuff. I mentioned I'm getting something new on Monday that's going to make it a lot easier, especially to stream with Danny. And yeah, stuff like that. I'm just little by little trying to improve. A big goal of stuff is trying to remember for me that I need to incrementally improve and not feel like I have to jump up huge steps at getting better, because that can be tough to remember about stuff in life in general. But yeah, things that are good for health and safety should definitely be a priority. Like making sure your eyes are good and your hands. I'm always talking about stretching your hands. Alright, we're getting them. They're gonna go around, get me from here. See them. I'm not gonna be able to get them from that. Got 2 booyah bombs. Tried to get them. Yeah, they've got, what do they have? The forge and the arrow spray that have booyah bombs. I do a lot of assuming about people coordinating and stuff, but I do feel like when everyone's just like throwing their specials all at once, that's them being like, hey, let's all throw our specials and make it insufferable to get through. That's a lot of this game, though, is like the high-level play. You coordinate your specials, and that kind of wins the game for you. There they go. I lost them in the midst of everything. Alright. They're pushing in on us. This is kind of a rough map to get camped on because it's so small. It's very easy. As we were doing before, we moved in and camped them. Oh, nope. I could not get under that. I was going to just try to swim under it. I should have saved this image. I want to show you guys. Someone figured out the squid hurt box, the area that you can get hit in, and it's actually like half the height of a standing Inkling, and they did an image of what the squid should look like, and it's like a big old balloon, because if you're in squid form, you can get hit above your squid pretty high above where they actually look like they are. Doesn't match that great. Yeah. It's like they knew I was crabbing and decided to throw that booyah bomb on me immediately. Ugh. They're just going to lead me back to their friends. Get him! Ugh. Someone else is over here. Try to get me. I got so focused, it's like I get stuck in that little corner. Steven, thank you so much. Let me finish this and I'll read your super chat. I gotta get closer. I'm getting outranged a lot. Steven says, need upgrades. Say less. Let's get a donation train rolling. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Doing okay. I'm just getting little by little things to make stuff better. The big thing I want is better internet, so we can just kind of have video quality streams, but hopefully I'll get there someday. Better than it was. Yeah, Taro Qual is like this. Brinewater and Eeltail, you can get camped on a lot. It happens. That's kind of been an issue. Lessened over every game, but it's been an issue since the first game. Especially when you're paired up with different people. Oh, Ashley, thank you so much. Continuing the donation train. Thank you for the super chat. We'll go towards either improvements or treats and cat food. Those are the main priorities that I have in my life. And staying healthy and whatnot, but you know, keeping the cats happy and healthy is a big goal of mine. Okay, let's, yeah, we gotta get another one going. I might switch weapons here soon, because I think I'm struggling with the range on this, even though I do love the Splash-O-Matic. I'm getting outranged by some of the other weapons. Oops. We'll make sure we get more people first. It's so, yeah, it's been multiple months. It feels like longer since we had a Splatfest, because if you remember, the Pokemon one was the last one. We had a bit of a gap where there was none in October. This is only the third proper Splatfest of 3, not counting the Test Fire one. So it's good to get back to this. I enjoy Big Run. I would love to get Big Run next month, but we'll see. They might space those out a little more. Thank you so much, Lucky Mavis. Choo-choo, they say with the super chat. Continuing the donation train. Thank you so much. Yeah, Myong's, they mentioned that a lot of the Splatoon 3 stages, that is a popular criticism, is that they are really compact, most of them. They don't give you a lot of flanking routes. I think that's why Flounder Heights is so popular, because it actually is counter to most of the maps. I'm getting the vibe that the developers might be doing the thing where early on in a game's life they want to make stages that are more simple, and they will add some of the more complicated stages as we get later in the life of the game. Unfortunately, that means stuff like Mahi Mahi got made a lot more, you know, compact than it was back in Splatoon 1, but that's the way it's gone so far. Yeah, I do think that seeing Brinewater and seeing Flounder Heights together is kind of showing the range that the game can have in terms of stage size and some of the issues you get with that. Brittany, I do like Frye. I almost, Team Sweet was, I had a very tough time with this, but I went with Spicy because that's my preferred flavor. But I like Frye, Big Man, and Shiver. I don't usually pick based on the idol. I pick based on my personal taste on what I would choose for the Splatfest. Alright. Now, one thing I'm wondering, if you get a team where you got one teammate, like I got one person with me, Leona, do we get paired up with a team of 4? Get around them and get them. Oh, okay, that was a friendly arrow spray. Trying to help with that. You do get a little delayed. You do get a lot less ninja squid during Splatfest because a lot of people don't know to change their t-shirt with that, or don't bother. I haven't done mine yet, but I will at some point here. All right. As soon as I get warmed up with the Splash-O-Matic, then we'll change weapons. No. Sometimes that can happen. I want to not play the whole time with the same weapon, but often it is nice to have some, oh, nice. Some variety if I get stuck. Tacticooler helped me out a lot there. That was showing the difference in splatting time between the Splash-O-Matic and the Sploosh-O-Matic. Definitely got hit in a spot there that... Whoop. There we go. Managed to get him. Oh, I thought my crab broke. I think just some of the armor broke. That'll happen where I think it shoots the armor off of certain parts, and then the sound makes me think my crab broke. But... Oh. Ah, not quite. There they go. They're still rolling around. I'm gonna get killed by this rain if I'm not careful. Where's everyone going? They all left, I think. Ah, so close. There we go. Someone's coming behind me. Saw them. Oh. Now, if no one sneaks up on us, we should be doing all right here. Make sure no one's flanking. Oh, I was the last soda. I left the cooler. Uh-oh. Ah! I think we got that, though. Good job. Pushed in a little more. Starting to get warmed up. That would be, yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it, but people talking about taste, that would be funny if they did do a sequel where it was bitter. Is umami and salty, I know like savory, umami is one, but I don't know, is salty also a separate flavor? Because then there would be 6, and that would be perfect for 2 Splatfests. But that would be really funny, because who's gonna pick bitter? Unless you're, I guess if you love coffee, but still, bitter is probably the least popular flavor, I would guess. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, I'm getting like a good Splatfest t-shirt with the abilities, but I'm gonna have to clear it here. We got a little bit more time. I'm gonna quickly go out and wipe my t-shirt and get my ability while we can. Because we've gotten Brinewater a little bit. Almost seemed like a gift and a curse, because Brinewater is definitely tougher to win on if you get swarmed. Oh, I thought that was a cactus for a second. It's just a dancing jelly. Alright, we're gonna scrub this. It is cheaper. Let's get some extra abilities. Small Frye's there. We fell asleep. It's been partying too long. We are going to add Ninja Squid, like I mentioned. Definitely go in and add an ability because look, it's only 2 chunks per thing, and then you can get them back later if you change it back and scrub it. You'll get, just change it to an ability that you don't want at the end of the Splatfest, and you will get your chunks back and just lose whatever chunks you're not that into. I got this new stealth jump boots. I just bought the other boots, these punk knights, but I'm gonna get the stealth jump ones because they're gonna be more useful, I think. All right, so I got all that stuff. Let's go ahead and I need to make sure I have some swim speed up. Oops, we can't change that. It's gonna be an exclamation mark though. No. Let's just grab some of these. There we go. Oh no, we have swim speed. I forgot. I'm gonna try my new boots. All right, let's go. Speed running all my busy work. Octomars, cacti and jellyfish are very different. Yeah, they're like opposite when you're hugging them. When I was on the title screen and getting the stream ready, I get to hear all the ambient sounds, and I heard like a weird sound. I think it was just like a jellyfish dancing in the corner. Sorry for making that sound, but I had to illustrate what it was like. Yeah, Espion, I was kind of surprised Frye wouldn't be spicy with like cultural inspiration with Indian food and stuff, but I think they wanted to give her the most popular choice with sweet. Ashley's booyahing. Gotta booyah back even if I'm not good at that during battles. But yeah, Frye has a very good chance of winning this because she's already got the sneak peek bonus and the halftime, she's in the lead. So they adjusted a lot of the point values, though, from what I've heard. When we get into Tricolor, I'll go into all the changes from 2.0. Yeah, they did rebalance a lot of stuff, so that'll be interesting to see. One of the big things that is, it's not that important, but is really fun, is that if we win 100 times battle or 333 times battle, we will get a chance to hang out with the idol that we're supporting on their podium. We're getting flanked. Nope. Yeah, that was not a great idea. I should have gone in either with somebody else or not pushed myself in so far. Oh, there's someone there. Ah. Yeah, they're just going crazy with their specials. Ah, and the bomb got me. One, I guess this probably sounds crazy, but if I was to make like a balance change that could potentially go, it could be weird because it could cause some weird fumbling and confusion, but making it where each team can only have one special active at a time, I think would be kind of an interesting balance change, because then you wouldn't get everyone getting all their specials together and just pushing them all at once and making it really tough to actually do anything through. But a lot of this game is just like, let's see how much chaos and confusion, and if you get thrown at like a million... Oh, what happened to my bomb there? If a million things get thrown at you, it's extremely difficult to get through. You're gonna get hit by something, so... I kind of think it's central to the way the game works, but at the same time, I think it would be nice to not have such an insane cacophony of specials at times. Oh, they're just hanging out there still. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it away from spawn, because this is just, yeah, subs and specials galore here. Someone's hanging down there, throwing them out. This guy. Here we go. I think my crab either ran out or it broke through. I think it probably just went through. I feel like I sound like I'm complaining, but I think there's just stuff with the way more competitive Splatoon works that I struggle with. That's just me, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to break through here, especially with everything. Yeah, we're just getting spawn camped. Yeah, the sauce, so if you get 100 times battle and you win, which is easier said than done, or 333, you'll get to stand on the podium with them and get to, there you go, now they got me anyways. And then you can take a picture with them and the idol will be with you. Alright. Yeah, Frye sweep. Jimble's taunting me as I'm struggling to fight with the spawn campers. It does seem like Frye's doing pretty good. 15 more minutes of this rotation and then we'll try Tricolor. Yeah, that was frustrating. Let's play Salmon Run, says Ashley. Some of it is the map, some of it is... Yeah, again, if I'm playing with friends with you guys, we're playing against friends. And that's kind of what we got to deal with. I remember this happening in Splatoon 1 occasionally, too, where it was just like, oh, we got a team that is insanely more skilled and coordinated, and that's just how she goes. Alright. I need my coffee. That'll be the key. That'll activate my brain, and all the synapses will fire, and I'll splat everyone. Alright, I got my coffee. I've activated. Okay. We can do this. I'm gonna win the next one. I'm saying, I'm calling my shot here. I accidentally did open, so this will be interesting. Oh, we got... okay, you guys can still join when it's open. Good to know. Oh, if I do open, I can only get one friend. Okay, that makes more sense now. I forgot about that from before. And then once we're paired up, it puts us with other people that are maybe paired up. So it's not as crazy, but... My coffee is not spicy, unless you count vanilla as a spice. Iob. I do like cinnamon in a coffee. I have a black coffee because I drink enough coffee where I was like, I need to cut something out. It's almost like someone would do diet soda. I have no creamer, because then I'm like, well, it's not as bad as it could be for me. Kirby, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? How's your Splatfest going? Sniping people? Hope so. Alright, D, we got this. D's in the chat with me. They got the arrow spray, we got the turf on our side, we got very well turfing, but not the fastest splatting weapons, so we're gonna have to maybe turf more than we pick fights. I should get my, I need to get my stick on lock, my right stick movement, because I think that's, once I start to get that down and I can just quickly blam, 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 and move between targets, then I start to play a lot better. Alright. Donation trains a chugging. Thank you, Steven. Spicy hot chocolate is pretty good. I need to add more spicy food into my life, apparently. I'm forgetting. What? It's Bigfoot! It's Team Sour. They're here. Alright, I'm gonna try not just immediately rushing in necessarily and get a little bit of spawn. And then I'll get my special. And then we'll have an easier time, because I can pop it off when I'm not in the midst of everything. Just gonna use a little more strategy than I've been doing. Oh, look out, we got double wahoo. We got a wahoo world here. There we go. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, this is cool. It's like Mountain Dew. It's like a Surge. Actually, yeah, it does look more like Surge to me than Mountain Dew. There's someone over there throwing their curling bombs. Okay. Got enough of them here. I think I can... Yeah. Here we go. Look out. Okay, they popped it early. For whatever reason. Oof, that was a little delayed, or I didn't think I had him in time. That bubble's just gonna go away, most likely, before they can actually do anything with it. Oh, I got someone behind me! Oh, no! I thought I was clear, because my whole team was going over. This is a strange color mishmash, too. The orange and yellow. Citrusy. There we go. Let him get away. I'm missing my Ink Saver sub, honestly, for how many splat bombs I throw. Oh, we got a brush going through. Okay. Here comes this. Roll into him. There we go. Doing a little better here, all things considered. Go. Yeah, the splash bomb or burst bombs, I can at least tag people and try to help get them. Where did everybody go? Okay, they're over here. We got a wahoo. Go, go, go. Okay. Almost all of them are splatted. Let's move in. And the crab. They're not going to be able to get through here very well. I'm just going in. I'm going to mess with them in the last moments. Look, we're the spawn campers. Poor Team Sour. There's barely any of them, and then I was pushing in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They took back a lot of the center while we were doing that. Okay, we barely won that. That was the thing I was talking about before. That's the danger. We did it. Good job, Leona. And also, random people. Angel, Mr. Ink. Appreciate it if you're out there. Alright, we got one on Brinewater Springs. Even if I feel bad. 16 splats. That was, poor Team Sour. They're having a rough time. I put them in the thumbnail. So, there we go. There's that Inksaver sub I need. Okay. Let's keep going. We're already getting our rank up. I'm at least gonna try to get to Spicy Ruler. Which sounds like a king or a queen that you don't know what they're gonna do. Their whims are pretty random. But Spicy Ruler will be the rank that gets us at least 21 Super Sea Snails. If we win, we get 24. So, definitely worth trying to get to. Oh, okay, we can get more people in open. I didn't realize that. Who smashed a pumpkin on the map? That's beyond, yeah. They filled it with Surge and Mountain Dew, and then they smashed it. Jet Owl says sour is an acquired taste that only few choose to fight for. I was borderline gonna pick sour because I do love Sour Patch Kids. I love lemonade, lemon. A lot of the time I mentioned I'm just thirsty when I crave sour. I just want to drink water. I'm dehydrated. I think that's kind of when that kicks in. Off with their heads. Oh, far another first Tricolor. Good, good, good. I've heard conflicting things about the new style of Tricolor. Alright, here's the crew, it looks like. Now, one time we'll get a 4 spicy team, but this isn't the time here for now. Yeah, I'm starting to get my aim down a little more. It's a vicious combo when you haven't played in a while and you're like, okay, gotta remember the map, I gotta remember, you know, weapon kits, get my aim locked. A lot of stuff you gotta quickly lock in. Get my crab rolling. All that stuff. How much is the ball even? That's not too bad. 40. It's kind of not something I should be doing so much, but if someone's trying to get behind me, why not use that armor to my advantage? Okay. Splashomatic City. Yeah, I've been using a ton of... Oh, everyone's... Okay. We're gonna have a lot of crabs for this one. Spicy Crab Team. If they were gonna give us the title. We'll see. It's taking a little bit to get in here. We might only have a couple more on this rotation. And then I think it changes to Scorch Gorge and... I can't remember the other one. Oh, it might be Undertow, because then we're just going to see a lot of Undertow. But that's how it goes. I wanted to make sure I at least got the newly added maps, especially Brinewater. Alright, we got another Brinewater. Let's do it, Team Splash. What do we got with us? Oh, someone changed to a Sploosh. I think I actually want Sploosh. So she's going to be even closer range. And then... Oh, no! We might not actually see this happen, because look, immediately they popped away. Disconnects usually mean the match is going to end in a few seconds here. Yep. Well. Dwayne says, I think Undertale is the best Tricolor map. Sans versus Toriel versus Papyrus. I've heard, yeah, some people are not as into it. It does get rid of a lot of the map. Good or bad. We'll see. Alright, I think we got one more. I'm going to keep going with this group. We got one more map, or one more match in us, most likely, before the rotation ends. And then we'll do Tricolor. Thank you to everyone who's been patient to see the new Tricolor map and battle style. I don't know if I've ever gotten on Attacker for Tricolor. I might have once. I'm trying to remember. These Splatfests are too far apart. I know I've been Defender multiple times. Maybe I might have been Attacker early on, like the pre-release one. But maybe not, I don't know. It's been a while. Either way, we're hopefully going to be able to be on Attacker as well. Because the way that it works now is you could be on attack or defense side, but it is like you can kind of go either way, and the points are decided. Like I think you get more points if you win on defending now, because it is tougher for the defender, as we've learned from playing that for multiple Splatfests. It does feel like the defender, it's stacked against them. If they lose the ultra signal even like once, then it's really tough to come back from. And then yeah, I have to remember if I'm attacking not to try to take on Team Sour or whoever else I'm paired with, because we want to work together. And yeah, they use your clout from Tricolor Battles and calculate it in the final results. And then yeah, it's changed the way it's calculated. There's a lot of complicated stuff with clout and all this, you know. I just try to win and look at the points and hope we do well in the end. If not, no worries, we get Super Sea Snails either way, and we get 21 of them, regardless if we play enough. So that's my main goal here, and to have fun with you guys. Man, I hope we get one more match here. One thing that I didn't play at the beginning of the Splatfest, but if I had, we might have had all these connection errors because there was a weird server overload. The servers were like overcrowded, so there's so many people playing. But I think that has been remedied. Clout or trout? That would have been even more confusing if they came up with another word for it or something. Alright, I'm gonna be careful of that charger. They're gonna have booyah bombs with the gold arrow spray. Make sure I get some of this because no one's probably gonna come back to this spot. But yeah, they're gonna have multiple booyah bombs thanks to their weapon set. Let's make sure that charger isn't just gonna get us immediately. Got my crab. I hear a booyah bomb already. Hear multiple booyah bombs. Okay, let's jump in. Thought I would get the charger. Okay, I got two of them. I didn't get the charger, but I got two of them. Not too bad. Okay, everybody push in. Avenge me! Yeah, they got Tacticooler, and then the charger. Does the charger have, they have ink vac, yeah. Okay. We gotta get that charger out of there. This is definitely a better map than most for chargers because they can, use a lot of the flanking. They can't get up this wall, but we can. So, try to use that to our advantage. Go. I see a booyah over there. Sometimes if I got enough room to maneuver, it's worth just like having somebody kind of half waste their booyah bomb by having me be the focus of it. Go. Alright. Watch out for them. Are they gonna throw it at me? I should have gone the other way. I got stuck in a corner where I couldn't get out of the way of that. Man, I thought we were doing well, but it seems like we're still losing a lot. Like someone flanked us, I think, on top of everything. That's the beauty and the annoyance of this map, is you can get someone going around and flanking you. What happened there? Oh. Somebody at the Tacticooler. We're going all over the place. Let's just get their map as much as we can. Can't believe I didn't take him out after all that. I can't believe I didn't take that end zap out. I was right in their face. I think they pushed into ours a little more than we got theirs, but we'll see. And they booyah'd right at the end. Alright. That's gonna be it for... Yeah, that was rough. That's gonna be it for normal as much. We are going to try to do tricolors now. Focus on that. We might still get the normal maps, but gonna shift focus. I'm glad we got to see Flounder Heights and Brinewater a bunch at night. Okay. And then, yeah, maybe it'll be time for me to change my weapon here at some point. I'm trying to think, I do like Splash for Tricolor, because the crab can be really good when you're trying to defend that point. But I also like playing it. I was gonna say I could change, but I like using it because I know it's gonna get nerfed at some point here. I bet not long after the Splatfest we're gonna get that balance update, because they said partway through the season, and we're basically like halfway through the season. So that's what I'm thinking. Do I have any conch shells? We must have some, right? Yeah, we got one. Grab that. Defensive wet hair. That's what, yeah, when I take a shower before I get on to the stream, if I had a webcam and I try to defend why I look like I got stuck in the rain. Some of the titles they're just kind of Mad Libs, so you don't even know what they're supposed to really be going for. Alright, what do I need to do? I think I should probably wipe my thing, right? Let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go out here. Now that there's not as much of a time pressure, I'm gonna go do this. Okay. Charchu, happy birthday! There's a popsicle here, grape popsicle, where the cactus was. Hope you have a good birthday and enjoying the Splatfest. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah, my birthday's coming up too, not to make it about me. But we have a January... Yeah, I've got a January birthday as well. Alright, got that. Alright. Who gave Pikachu a lemon? I know it's funny viral content to feed animals and babies lemons, but poor thing. Okay, Tricolor. I'm gonna try open, and let's see what happens if you guys can join me easily. If not, I'll do with friends. There's also the whole pro lobby, which is its own set of points and everything. Which is funny, some of the players, I'm like, they're in the open lobby, but definitely seem like they should be in the pro lobby. But Splatfest can be a little complicated with all the ways they calculate stuff. A little confusing, especially because they do change a lot of it. But hopefully we will get some good tricolors here. And then, yeah, I managed to get 100 times victory at the end of the last Splatfest, because I played a little bit after the stream, but I didn't get to ride on the float with my idol. We'll see if we can get one of those. They're pretty rare, and you also kind of have to earn them by playing a lot. So, 10 times battles are much more common. You get to go to the pledge box and see your name on there if you win it 10 times. And if you win 100 or 333 times, that's when you get the cool photo op. Although there's a funny glitch with that we will see potentially. If you're an Octoling, you will actually be an Inkling. When you're on there, it changes the Octoling's eyes to look like an Inkling. So, a little glitchy, but I'm sure they'll fix that. Alright. People trying to join, thank you. Oh, you can't join when you're in solo. Okay. Well, we'll see. It takes a little longer to queue for Tricolor as well. I'll do friends after this. Octomar eats lemons like an apple. I'm one of those weirdos that eats the orange peel and occasionally the lemon peel. And I would just eat a lemon. I have a high sour tolerance. Let me get some... Okay, coffee break. Be right back. Oh, Swag Blue, yeah, it reminded me. Whoa, my third eye is opening. I'm ready for Tricolor. Swag Blue mentioned that when you are on the float, if you're an Octoling, your ears also get changed to an Inkling ear sometimes, the pointed ears. Sometimes, yeah, I forget that I can't even see them because of my flaps, but I have those rounded Octo ears, and the left one has that, like, vent in it. Speaking of Inklings and Octolings, there's a rumor... Oh, we got one. Where am I? I am on the defender side. Okay. Even though we're not in the lead, I get to be a defender. Which I kind of wanted to be an attacker. Oh, it's all Team Spicy. Interesting. Alright, let's learn this map. I will mention something here soon. I want to try to focus on what I'm doing real quick before we get too caught up in everything. Alright. Where is the signal? When it shows up, I'm assuming it's going to be in that spot. Okay, they got him. Here it is. I got missiles coming at me. There it is. Okay. This is like, you really gotta watch both sides. Nope. Okay, got him. I think both of these are alive, so this is the time for me to go crazy with, Man, I hit them with the lob a couple times, it didn't work. But yeah, there's some rumors about, a third playable race, and it's not what we thought it might be. We'll see, though. Yeah, we gotta learn this map, obviously, but I'm not so sure about this. It seems like it's gonna be a little tough. Because we got stuff on both sides in a way that is a little dicey. They keep trying to jump up this ledge. I'm gonna keep an eye on that, and remember that. Okay, they're both dead, so we can kind of focus on this side a little more. On one hand, it's really easy to all work together here and be concentrated in the center, where we need to be. But at the same time, it's also a little scary because I can get flanked so easily. I got them, but I didn't get the roller. Yeah, this is very very dicey here, where we have to play and watch our back. Go. Here comes that roller. All right. Oh, I see a spicy guy. There we go. Feel bad taking out Team Spicy, but sometimes that's the way it goes. Playing a little better on this. Maybe the pressure's off a bit because... Oh, just threw that at me. Pressure's off a little because it's no sweat off our back if we end up losing this. We do need the turf. Yeah, never mind. I was like, wait, we just have to defend. No, we also need turf on top of it. Yeah, that's not too bad for defenders. It seems like you can kind of keep an eye on like, there's not that many ways for people to get in on you without them being seen, I think, compared to Sturgeon Shipyard is the one we played the most on Tricolor. Alright. Good job, Spicy. You beat Team Spicy and Team Spicy. Yeah, okay, so Tara Koala guessed it. The third race, there's a lot of rumors because of some of the stuff in-game, some of the art that you might see on, I think it's Mincemeat Metalworks, has a big mural that looks like a giant kraken version of a cuttlefish. And there's a lot of different kind of stuff. It's very loose rumor, but there's things that lead a lot of people to think cuttlefishes could be in the DLC if they're going to add a third playable race. Now, Captain Cuttlefish is not actually a cuttlefish, that's just his localized name. He's still a Inkling, even though he's very old. He's an Inkling. And yeah, so I would kind of look out and see if they would have to make them very different and still able to wear all the gear and everything. That's kind of why the idea of the fish people that I was talking about, kind of like a variety of fish people, they look enough like Inklings, but then they wouldn't have the ink. They would maybe be too different. Cuttlefish would have to be similar enough to slot in a lot of the stuff from Inkling culture, but I don't know, they'd need to differentiate themselves somehow. They would have to be even cuter or something, as cuttlefish tend to be. We'll have to see. I think they could make it work. And then they would keep with the Inkfish theme, and make it a little more cohesive. They're not adding something out of complete left field like a whole race of fish people or something. No salmonlings necessarily. Alright. Yeah, Tarakwala. Rassicus on Twitter, if you follow them, they do a lot of Splatoon lore. They pointed out the mural. I think it's in mincemeat, though, so we can't really see it easily. But it's a giant kraken-looking thing, but it's definitely a cuttlefish, because it's got the little wavy fin pieces on the side. Or Octomar says the third race is Hatsune Miku. That's possible. She has a lot of brand clout. She could get in here somehow. Dwayne, yeah, there's some speculation that Pearl is a vampire squid. I think I've heard that about Frye. Pearl is I think she's the one like pygmy squid, right? I think Frye is probably closer to the vampire squid because of her teeth and everything. All the different, the idols tend to be actual types of squid. Like the Squid Sisters are based off of the kind of iridescent ones, or octopus with Marina is based off this giant octopus. Are this all? Oh, we got sweet and sour. Okay, and we're defending. Yeah, I wonder if Spicy is taking the lead because we're getting defending a lot. Hard to say. It could just be randomizing stuff. All right, this one's gonna count because we got the actual teams here. I'm gonna try my best to make it work. I'm on the sweet defending side. They built up their special immediately to just bombard us with missiles. Okay, Brian going in. The signal is here. Try to support my fellow teammates by throwing lots of bombs over. How we going over here? Oh. Whoa, they jumped up. Okay, they were flying back. I'm gonna go crazy with this, even though we got most of... Okay. I was gonna say, we're mostly on this side. Get that wall out of there. Okay. We're doing well so far. That's a curling bomb, not an Inkling. Lots of curling bombs going around. I feel like I'm starting to hit my stride here. Maybe it was Brinewater that was giving me more trouble. I'm gonna try to squid around and get in here. Here we go. They're definitely going crazy with their walls. I should not be leaving my buddy alone. I always want to try to like cover my flank because I'm just worried about that, but you really got to focus on the side you're assigned a little more. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? They're over here still. Gonna run out of ink. Okay, we're good. Oh, ooh, that was close. Alright, I'm ready to crab. Here they come. Their final push. Ah, I took them out, but I got missiled. We're not doing great on ink, despite them not taking the signal. Oh no. We gotta get in here. They've been flanking and inking us. They're in all this. Come on, come on, come on. Get this ink. Ink it up. All right. We defended it successfully, but did we get enough ink to even make it count? Looks pretty good. Sharklings, yeah, that would be kind of cool, but would be insane. They would have to be like way bigger than Inklings and Octolings. That's the thing we'll turn into if we win 100 times battle. But yeah, Charicho, There's so many things they could do. That's kind of why I suggested like a general fish aesthetic. Because if you look at some of the bands, like Seaside, they have a fish guy, and he looks so much like an Inkling. You just have to kind of fudge some of the rules about ink and how that works, but it's doable. There we go. We won our second tricolor. That one actually counted too. I'm gonna go scrub my thing, and then we'll be back here. Occasionally scrub my shirt and get a drink. That's the plan here. Alright. I looked up in the corner, I was like, I have like 34 super sea snails. I should really be boosting some of my gear that I want to use, so I did that real quick. Lucky Mavis says, why is defending so hard? It can be really tough. It took me quite a while into, I think in the last Splatfest I really got the hang of it. It is just constantly trying to watch everywhere, and you need good teammates and stuff. It can be really tough. Attacking, I don't know, I need more experience with that to see how tough it is, but sometimes I feel like the attackers, if they're, I don't know, if they can get a little bit of wiggle room, if they can get that ultra signal even once, you can snowball. But the big problem is even getting in when you have really good, highly alert, skilled defenders just not giving you an inch. You gotta kind of coordinate with the team on the opposite side, which can be tough. Not splat the team on the opposite side, because you're able to actually attack them if you really wanted to. Stuff like that. You could just steal 2 ultra signals for your team, but it's like, why bother? You want to work together because you both get the win if you win anyways, so. There's a lot of nuance to it. We'll see if I want to get attacker though. I just have that luck of getting defender every time. I don't think it's indicative that Spicy is somehow in the lead suddenly. It might just be the way that we're queuing up. Who knows? What are you guys thinking? Yeah, Taro, getting more of the bands actually having models in the game, like Harmony from Chirpy Chips. I would love to see them show up more than just her. I think if they made weird fish people, they might add more of that stuff, but... What if the crab is kind of beloathed a little bit, infamous now? That would be funny if they're like, okay, now we're adding crab people as the DLC race. And they're extra armored, and everyone hates them now. Yeah, some of the sea creatures I think I would most like to see as a third playable race is stuff that I don't think they would ever add, but would be more interesting. They just don't really have ink. But they kind of got around that with the salmonids. They just have their weird sludge. They have not confirmed that we're actually getting a third playable race with the DLC for this game, but it seems like they set that standard with 2, and they probably would keep that going, because then it's like, 1 playable race, Splatoon 1, 2 playable races, Splatoon 2, and 3 for 3. That would be a good streak to have going. Getting some connection issues, but it's probably not as bad as it was when the lobby was flooded last night. Mola Mola. Espion, that would be great. Yeah, a lot of the ones that would be fun to see, like how we saw in the Octo expansion subway, like there's some crazy sea life that would be interesting, but I don't know if we're gonna see some of those. They might just actually make some of that as fun NPCs. What about isopods? I miss Isopadre. They need to bring him back. I really thought he was gonna be the guy in charge of Hotlantis, because he has that, he loves the Don Quixote merch vibe. Dragamation thinks, yeah, we probably wouldn't get another one because the Octolings already existed in 2, and they were gonna actually add them in 1, but the developers just didn't end up doing that. I think the plans got changed. They were working on that even as far back as that, so it's hard to tell. At the same time, they are obsessed with the number 3, and they would probably love to round out 3 and make people very happy to buy the DLC if they could get a cool new race to play as. So I'm erring on the side of it's very likely to happen, but I don't want to get my hopes up too much. It would be really weird if they added Salmonlings and then they were still playing Big Run and Salmon Run with them, just like trading on their kind. Mantis Shrimpling. That would be cool. Yeah, a more alien thing. The only problem is trying to make something that could wear all the gear and still make ink and have a swim form and a kid form, like all that stuff. A crab scuttling around under the ink would be a little weird, but I could do it. Okay. What do we get? Are we... Oh, we're actually attackers this time. Okay, maybe I'll get the attacking badge. Alright, Spicy Attackers. We're green, Ashley and I. And then we're going against Spicy. Alright, let's try this out. I'm not going to worry too much about... Well, actually, this is a good time to start with the base because we don't have the Ultra Signal yet. So we want to try to get a bunch of this to get our special so that we can use it here. Alright, let's try to get that center area. Probably started a little too far back with my crab. I'm out of here. Thank you, Ashley. I thought I was gonna be... I'll respawn instantly anyway. I thought I was far enough away from that Booyah Bomb, but that was too close. They jumped away. Oh, someone's down there. Ugh, they're descending on me! Jeez. Blam, 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 blam. It was like everything. The purple team, the other Spicy, locked onto us. I guess they can't really help it, but that's unfortunate that I was dead anyways, but shooting a ton of missiles at me when I'm on your side is a little annoying. One. Okay. Let's try to shred this thing. There we go. Okay. Whoop! Took down a lot of guys there, but it wasn't enough. Hopefully purple will get that. Come on, purple. They might be dead already. Oh wait, purple's on our side. I shouldn't be attacking them. Stop fighting us. They might not know what they're doing with this. We want to take down orange. Come on, come on, come on. That might be the first time I've grabbed that. And I just got shredded because I wasn't fully prepared. Yeah, this is definitely a whole other beast when you're attacking. Just trying to be aware of the team you don't want to fight is a huge part of it. Thank you. Ninja Squid doesn't help when you're using the Tacticooler though, so you gotta remember that. Oof. Tried to jump behind. I do like that it keeps my entire special though, so I can get my crab immediately. Let's try to get up here and crab. Ugh, okay, I got one of them. We just need one ultra signal, come on. I also forget, you can see the percent up in the middle. I'm just gonna try to get as much of this over here as I can. Oh, teammate was going for it. They got a lot of orange, but we also pushed in. They got it. Yeah, that was tough. Especially when one of the purple team was just on our side, trying to get us. Good experience, though. Oh, you do get bonus points if you grab the signal and get it launched, so Swaggle. Yeah, well, you get the equivalent of the giant sprinkler thing. Oh, it even keeps track of how many times you grab the signal. I'd never seen that little icon before. Okay. I'm gonna maybe try swapping weapons around. I've probably done enough splashing for the night. What do we got? Yeah, let's try... I'll try my other shoes. I like these ones. The chocolate Dacronics. And then, what do I want to use? What would be good for this? If we're trying to rush in and get that signal. I might try brush for a little while. Let's do it. Although, if I'm doing brush, and we're so condensed, I actually don't really need that. I think I'm going to try these. These are really cool looking shoes. I have multiple cool shoes I want to wear, but I'm gonna go with these because I use a lot of splat bombs when I'm playing brush. All right. Yeah, Ashley and I think that was our first time attacking. If I have done attacking before, I forget, and it was a while ago. So someone else can correct me if they watched the stream when I attacked. We got Octochew. Okay, good. Nice. This is we have a good friend face. Octochew's here. Oh. Hey, what's up? It's me. I'm going to talk weird so that this looks better. Hey, it's Anime Case. We're very welcome to Splatoon 3, and it's Saturday Night Live. All right. That's enough. I probably don't need more coffee, but I'm gonna get some. Okay, Haley says she doesn't remember me attacking. I don't really remember that either, so I'm gonna trust her memory over mine. The sauce says Octobrush is the meta. I do like Octobrush a lot, but I think I like being able to zip around with the ink brush and ink with it for Turf Wars, so we're gonna try it out. I do want to get better with the the zip caster. Ran out of ink. The ink's like, okay, come on, wrap this bit up. It's going on too long. All right. I'm always tempted to do bits, and then I tell myself, no, I focus on info and not being weird, but maybe I should be doing more weird stuff. I've become more comfortable streaming with you guys, so that's why that happens more often. All right. Somberling, thank you for being here. I think last stream I said Inkopolis instead of Splatlands. We are live from the Splatlands. Ooh, we're attacking. Okay. And it's all spicy. Let's try this out. What do we got? Okay. Almost everything is longer range, but that's the life of a brush. The coffee is activating, so I think I'm ready to tap, tap, tap my way to victory. Alright, and I don't want to attack green team. I have to mentally recalibrate some of this. No! We were dead. It was also the defending team, so it would have been fun if they let us do that. No, that wouldn't have been fair. I tapped for nothing. Weird is good, says everybody. Okay, thank you. Weird is fun. I hope says, are you addicted to coffee? No, I drink it most days, but that's my alternative to soda. It gives me more energy, but it does kind of help my brain activate. I've mentioned before, I've got some stuff going on with my brain chemistry where coffee kind of is a way to help with that, so. All right. Man, we had I would rather actually have the tricolors count, so I'm okay with it not being a spicy battle, but at the same time, that was sad. Someone got booted. Octoshoe's back. Okay. Especially when it takes a little bit of time to actually get going. Oh, I should mention, because I kind of mentioned this with the Salmon Run stream, because normally when you roll with the brush, it doesn't do that much. but I mentioned how you could roll into the steelhead. Not steelhead, so that would be impressive if he was in the sky. The steel eel, you can actually roll into the back of them and not get bounced back, so it's a valid strategy. But Salmon Run, we're not going to get Octobrush necessarily, or Inkbrush for a while, but we do have a new wildcard rotation next weekend. There's always something going on every weekend, it feels like. And the special Grizzco weapon is going to be the Grizzco Charger, the super-powered Bamboozler, which is much better than a normal Bamboozler, so I want to try that out. So that's my plan next Splatter Day. If you're here, same time next week, Saturday, Splatter Day evening, we will be playing on, I think it's on Spawning Grounds, unfortunately, but it's another wildcard weekend, so please look forward to that. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out. We're getting into Tricolor. It's another spicy battle. I'm on the attacking team, okay. I need to pick a banner that no one uses so I can immediately zero in. And I'm on purple this time, so no, I think I was there last time, yeah. No splatting green. I have to remember, green is good, purple is better, because we are purple. And I'm gonna attack my own ink color here in a second. The orangey red. Let's go ahead and make this really annoying for anyone going down the center. Got somebody. Oh, okay. A lot of trading when you're playing with a brush, because you got to get in there close and you put yourself... Oh, we got it! Okay, good job, Octochew. I think that was you that did it, right? Yeah, because we got one on the purple side. Nice, nice, nice. Spam, spam, spam. Oh, nah. That guy just wanted the roll. He just wanted to roll over me. It was worth a shot. He made me think that I could do it. Unless you really clear out the defending team, it's very difficult to actually get the signal. Octochew managed to do it, though. So look, here it is. This is our signal. It's got Shiver's visage on it, and it is... Ooh, I thought I took him out before they got me. It's got her, not her face, but her symbol. Whoa, look at that. Oh, it's a cloud. I thought that was part of the symbol. But you see, it's dancing. It's got Shiver's little Surimi Octo insignia, is what I should say. Okay, thank you for... Oh, I gotta be careful and not take out green on accident. I'm sorry, green. Nice, we got both of them. Double signals for purple. They're gonna come over here and try to get me, and I got my bomb to scare them. Where'd they go? Okay, green. Don't push in too much, green. We're buddies here. I feel bad doing this, but because it's gonna hit some green players most likely, but... Oh, there they go. What type of roller is that? Just a normal one? They're really trying to get... You can't really fight against the symbol. Ugh, because it just keeps inking and inking. I think we got this one. I don't want to speak too soon, but it really sucks for the defending team when the signal is in place, because you just can't... It's like a sprinkler, you can't destroy. There we go. Oh, I want to throw one more bomb, but... Killer Whale really good on this map, because everything's funneled into the center, and then you can just take them out. Did we do it? Oh, we actually lost by 0.2 to the other, the green side of Spicy, because they got more turf even without the Ultra Signal. Nice. Good on them. We got it. Okay. We might actually get the attacker badge against all odds. Thank you, Octochew. Look at that. 2 signals secured. That was 2 attempts, but I got 1 and Octochew got 1. Big Sprinkler OP, says Swag Blue. Yeah, definitely is. All right, and we're a champion. We're on the road to Ruler. The last stretch to get the max super sea snails. Oh, we got a new badge for I think that's just for winning on defend or attacker. We can check it out here real quick. Because I've got the defender one, I know that. Yeah, this is just, yeah, 1 win on attacker. And then we need 10 if we want to get the other one. Alright. Where's a banner that no one likes because it'll... I want something to really stand out. Pick the ugliest one. Oh, the Band-Aid banner. I'm gonna insult someone if I pick one that... Yeah. I'm gonna do this one. I like this blue. Okay. Back into it. I'm gonna keep my brush for now, because that worked out for me pretty well. Green clutched it out. Yeah, maybe, Ashley was saying, maybe the orange-red team was, the defenders were focused too much on us, because we had the sprinklers, and that allowed the other team to just get that little bit they needed. Killer Whale's a good special, but it's not one of my favorites because it just doesn't have the same personality as a Crab Tank or a Kraken or something for me. But I do like it, and I'm half wish the ink brush had a special I like a little more, but the other half of me says, you know, this is working out well, so I should embrace the Killer Whale and use it with how well it funnels into there. And I gotta remember to rush in and try to attack while it's going on, too. The only problem is I'm gonna hit the opposite team if I'm attacking, but... Caution one or the salmon banners were good to stand out. Somberling, yeah. I'm gonna try this blue one, because I think that'll catch my eye. I tend to get drawn towards blue colors for some reason. I don't know if that's a human thing or a me thing. I noticed, yeah, when I'm playing the normal ink colors, if I have, like, blue and orange, I tend to, I don't know, I just feel like I have more of a sense of what's going on the Splattle field. Especially, I think, if I'm going against blue. I don't know what it is. Maybe blue-green, because we're, yeah. Red, you'd think, would be the color that most people would be like, because you gotta get used to seeing that as a caution stop sort of color, but who knows? Alright. Embrace the whale. And I forgot people were writing whale as in the animal, and I forgot about the pun on Killer Whale. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I saw myself better. I'm on the defending side, which means the brush is not going to be as useful, but that's okay. And I got Leona, sorry, with me. Let's try this out. Did they split us up, or are we... Huh, even though we're on the same team, I think they split up what side we're on. They didn't keep us together. They're trying to drive us apart in our skills. Is everyone dead already? What's going on? See if that Ultra Stamp can... Yeah. I already also forget what side I'm supposed to be defending. I think I might be on purple. We'll see when I spawn in. Oh, that's my buddy. Constantly changing colors like this. It's like Splatfest, you're usually able to... Whoop! Uh-oh. Get him. Good. Leona got us covered. Splatfest, you usually get your one color, and then you can kind of stick with that enough to get used to it, but when things get shuffled and you have friendly fire, it's interesting that that can be an issue. Whoop. Ah! Got one of them, but then their teammate went in. Stop them! Oh no, they got it, even though they were being fired at. It wasn't enough. Okay, purple side. That's our side! No! They were the ones that got it. So now it's like, it's almost impossible to actually... What the heck? Did you see that? They died, and a second... signal, or what is that called? I already forgot the name of the special. Wavebreaker. A second Wavebreaker appeared, even though it was already down. Weird, I just happened to take them out at the split second. I keep thinking someone's over here because of the because of the signal. Ooh. We got 2 brushes. Couple brush buddies over here. Get that out. You know, this is going to be really tough to actually get any turf. We got to get it like in the areas where the signal is not, or else we're not going to really get much. Ah! Get him! No! Okay. Oh, I don't have my stealth super jump, so this is pretty risky. Go. I don't know about that. I don't think we got much turf, honestly, even though we were defending pretty well. I'm looking at a lot of green. Ooh, okay, just barely. Nice. Brush buddies won. And Leona covered the other side really well. Good. I'm the one actually holding my brush. I like the default victory animation. Leona's dabbing on me, but in a good way. Yeah, that was really weird. The double wave breaker. I almost forgot about that. At least it didn't, yeah, it worked to their advantage a little bit, because I still had to break the wave breaker, but it wasn't too bad. It just distracted me. Alright. I guess a really popular set right now, I think with Splash-O-Matic, like Burst Bomb, is to have sub range up or sub power up to, I think it's range up, the one that I just got on my shoes, and just kind of go crazy throwing splash or burst bombs everywhere. But a little cheap, but sometimes that's what works. Okay, time to stretch. Octochew's back in here. Let's try to get another signal. Now that it's a little split, I don't know how many attacking times we're gonna get, but I would like to get that other badge. I think the way it works now, it's not that hard because you can do either way. It used to be like, oh man, tricolors are super rare, and then you're only on one team ever, but so far I like the rebalance. We'll see what happens with how it shuffles out in the end, but I think it's just nice being able to do attack or defense. I think a lot of people complained that defending was too hard, so they made more points if you win for defending, but yeah, I don't know if that's going to end up backfiring, because this is a pretty good map for defenders, I feel like. Seems like it's a lot easier to watch your flanks and everything. Okay. Oh, there we go. I am defending. Let's see if I can back up that claim. We're getting so many Team Spicy battles, it makes me feel like Team Spicy is relatively popular still, despite Team Sweet being seemingly the most popular. Shouldn't worry too much about getting our spawn platform, because we'll be back there. I like getting the sides of this real well. They're gonna throw their thing down. Alright, be careful now. Ah. Didn't get off the side in time. I was like, I'm just gonna ditch the center there. No, they're trying to get our area. That's how it works. It's nice that there's multiple objectives, though, because then they're not, most likely not spawn camping that much. Oh, I got him. Nice. Almost took out all 4 of them. Here's the last one. Yeah, the pillar is really good to play around with the brush because you can kind of use it for cover. Throw a bomb on one side, get around the other. Although I say that and then we lost the signal. Was doing good until they fired back. Getting a little stuck here. Ah, well, should have kept flicking. They're on to me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with, well, they are trying to spawn camp. I was saying, it doesn't really benefit much to spawn camp a little, but seems like they're still trying it. Ah, I ran out of ink. Ah. I'm struggling on this one. I was doing better before. I don't know what's different. Just gotta be more conservative with my bombs, or at least make sure I'm recharging before I throw out. This guy's just really good at hanging. The camera did a weird zoom there. They're really good at hanging out and trying to get us as soon as we spawn in. Oh, there they are. Ah! I thought I was out of the way in time. Yeah, this isn't going so hot. Get this guy out of here. And there. Thank you. Okay. Don't jump to me. I'm right near the spawn point. Yeah, this is not going great. Cause look at this. They got the center. We pushed in right at the end, but I don't think we got it. We had a good streak going. I feel like, yeah, we're mostly winning those. But they got the signals, and that's how it goes. At least Team Spicy won. I'll take heart in that. The sauce is saying that they're Team Sweet, and they keep getting paired with Team Sweet as well. And there's a lot of mirror matches. I wonder if that's just easier for stuff. I'm sure Team Sour is getting more matches against other ones, because they're just, you know, less prevalent. But, yeah. Let's try... Not completely pivoting, but I'm gonna go to Octobrush and try that out. Definitely want... I wish I had more Inksaber main, but I don't want to sacrifice Inksaber sub. This might be good. I'm gonna try this because then I can quick respawn when I die. I'm gonna go in with the zip caster, go crazy, and then hopefully come back to life. We'll just keep progressing through the weapons. I'll do Carbon Roller next. No. I like the brushes a lot. I did notice in the game files for the badges, brush, like the ink brush is called mini, or like normal, or I think like light, and then Octobrush is normal. So this is the normal weapon, even though ink brush came first from when they were released. The Octobrush is actually seen as like the normal version. So there's room for a heavy brush. I don't know if that ever is going to happen, but it could. It would be fun. Yeah, this is a weapon that I'm like, I would rather have the Splat Bomb or a Burst Bomb or something, but I like the Zip Caster. It's very fun. I just need to get better with it. And remember not to blow my whole ink tank on my Suction Bomb, because look at that. It takes almost all of it, and then you're in trouble. Also need to remember to use the Zip Caster in a spot where I can come back to it a little safely, like so. Inksaber main actually is really good for Zip Caster because it helps with the amount of ink you can use before you get sent back. And it got buffed quite a bit in 2.0. The Cuddle Brush. Taro. I don't know, yeah, Cuddle Brush with the that would be ironic because the Cuttlefish is so much smaller. They could launch that with the Cuttlefish. Big blob brush. I'm trying to think of a heavier duty, like I guess a heavier brush thing is a roller, basically. So I don't know if they'll ever make another brush. but if they do, it'll probably be heavier. Grisco brush. Yeah, I can only imagine that would just like spray ink everywhere. It would just 360 around you or something crazy. Oh, we're attacking. Okay, and we got Brian with us. Good chance to get a win, hopefully. All right. Let's pester these fools. No. Let's show Team Spicy not to mess with Team Spicy. Does feel like a lot of the time with the brush, I'm just there to ink and annoy best I can. Alright. Let's get out of here. Whoop. I'm gonna try to get a safe spot to use my... Okay. I should use this and then do it, because then I can immediately go over here and there we go. Yeah, the special obviously fills your ink tank immediately, so it's good to use your sub right before you do it. I thought no one was there, but of course they were hiding and waiting to get me. And it's laughed that I barely had hands on that thing, and then... Oh! Other team got it. Oh, okay, and that reef slider died before they could do what they were doing. Where are they? I see them. Go. Ah! I got somebody. I was trying to roll out of the way of that, but that wasn't the best use. The zip caster is at least extremely fun, regardless of how I actually do with it. It is very fun to use. And the little bit of quick respawn I have seems to be helping. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful because I'm... Whoop. Don't want to be getting rid of the green ink necessarily. Oh, almost had him. Had a little bit of range on me. Oh, they got it. Okay. Let's try to get rid of that beacon. Oh! Ooh, that almost got me. I was not paying attention. Where's their beacon? It's gone. Okay. I think Brian's on top of things. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going zip. Spider mode. Where is everyone? I didn't get anyone. But this guy's over here. There we go. I'm not gonna attack green. Green is good. Green is my friend. Alright, let's see how we did. This is gonna be close. Oh, I think, well, I thought it was. They got the signal so much. No, we still lost. How do we lose that? Wait, there's like no orange ink. What? Did we really lose that? Look how much green there is compared to orange. Huh. I gotta take issue with Judd on that one. That was really, I guess, you know, the game's not gonna lie, but it looked like there was almost no orange at all. Weird. Oh well. Team Spicy won. That's all that matters. Okay. Yeah, it was very close. It was within like less than 2%, but that just really didn't seem how it was gonna be. Grab this. Oh, I got another one of those. Okay, once this is done, I'll use that. Let's try at least one more with the Octobrush. Good night, Steven. Have a good day. Orange is spread out, says Dwayne. Yeah, that was weird. Numbers never lie. It's all tucked into the corners. They were sneaky with their ink. Just like Team Spicy. To do such a thing to Team Spicy. Alright, I'm trying to think ahead of what weapon I want to use after this, because I might be a little brushed out already. Ink coverage is not often as central if you're doing tricolor, because sometimes the sprinklers will do the ink for you. And especially if you're defending, you're kind of focused on just trying to keep people away, so I don't know, I could use some more aggressive weapons, potentially. We'll see. Yeah, that was like, I'm gonna petition Judd after that. I'm going over to him. If my ink tank gets me all the way there, I'm gonna yell at him. Oh, he's still sleeping. I miss when they used to dance at the Splatfest. I wonder why Judd and Little Dud don't dance anymore. Why don't you dance like you used to? I mean, he's getting older, I guess. He's real-time aged. He's real old anyways, because he's from another time, but he's actually, like, aging in real time because the games take place in real time between each other. Okay, Octochew, we are cyan, or whatever, greenish, blue. We don't want to take out purple. We're going to look out for blob-lobbing, booyah bombs, and ink strikes. There's a lot of stuff to be aware of. As a brush, I probably should not try to fight an Ultra Stamp head-on. If that's an option, if I'm feeling spicier than normal. Ooh, nice Octo. Good job. Oh, I should not. I was trying to run through, and I think I bounced back enough to go into that booyah bomb. That was a little risky. Should have played it a little safer there. Other team's going. Oh! They got it, man, that was quick. Okay, that's a good sign. Oh. Okay, I got 2 of them with that. That was a little slapdash, but I managed to do it. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, we got it! And I died doing it. He died doing what he loved. Securing the Ultra Signal. Alright, so we have both of them. So now we don't have to worry about that at all. We just have to ink and take down the other team. It's so weird when the Ultra Signals are just gone partway through. They're really inking our area, though. I guess because they don't have to worry so much about that. I could not get over that lip. That's okay. But yeah, now they don't have to worry about defending the center so much, so. Putting sprinklers everywhere. And they're lobbing blobs all over the place. Okay. Oh, YouTube. Okay, there we go. Distracting me with pop-ups. Got a good enough feeling about this. Let's watch out for blobs. Trying to stall whoever's going around. Not hitting the right spots there. Oh my gosh. I'm getting blobbed. No. Get these blobs out of my lobby. Oh, that's purple. I should be helping them. It got a little crazy at the end there. That's looking pretty orange, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Okay. Good job. We're getting some attacking wins. I'll be happy if I can hit that badge before we get max rank. But either way, it's good to be able to play a variety of sides of this thing. I think I like this better as a tricolor map than as a normal one, honestly. Alright, I think I'll go out on that as my brush one. Ooh, we're level 30. Okay, that's normal level. I was gonna say, catalog, I'm only level 25. I care more about the catalog, honestly. I think we are the max level to get all the weapons, though. So, level is not important anymore. Only catalog level. Let's see, what do I want to use? Well, while I'm in I'm gonna keep doing slight transitions. While I'm in Zipcaster mode, let's go and use the Ultra Stamp. And then, or not Ultra Stamp. I was thinking, the Stamper, sorry. Doesn't have the Ultra Stamp. And then, what do I want on this? Probably Ink Saber main is fine. And quick respawn, okay, we'll do that. Alright, Stamper time. This might be a mistake, but it's fun. Alright, Octochu's in here. My clout is, I think that might be normal. I was gonna say, is my clout stalled at 2 points below 10,000? Alright, let's remember how to play the Splatana Stamper. Often it involves not holding forward so I don't accidentally dive in. Remember, I can use the Burst Bomb. Can jet forward if I want. I don't have to get that hit. Getting close is good. I can sneak up and do that. I want to practice the Ultra. Or I keep calling it Ultra Stamp. Practice the zip line. Zipcaster. That's what it's called. I think when I'm focused on playing, I always just blank on names of stuff. I want to get better at being able to, like, have a charge when I'm jumping in and then, like, land and be like, bam, and get somebody. Sometimes that's a good way to actually get that hit, or super jumping in and having it charge while you're landing. Stuff like that is fun. Talking about if there was a third Judd. I'm surprised they didn't do that for Splatoon 3, but that would be kind of crazy. We don't really need... there was a rumor there was going to be a third judge animal because with Tricolors, it was like, oh, a third flag could work pretty well. Juddlings. I don't know how they would shoot ink, but that having cats as a... Or if they wanted to go back to rabbits from the Splatoon 1 beta, that would be interesting. I'm getting a lot of spicy mirror matches, both in the energy that they are, but also in the fact that it's all Team Spicy. We got a crab here. I'm gonna try to defend. There we go. Oh no! Octochu took out the team defender there. Here we go. Let's destroy this. Did we get it? Or did we... They got him before we could get the... Ah! I got snuck up on. It's so tempting to take out the other team when they're doing it, but you want to let Team Purple, other Team Spicy, get it. Because then they can potentially get the win for us. There we go. Gotta remember to keep my range sometimes with this thing, even though it does really well close up. Whoa, what got me? Oh, I did not even see that suction bomb. Get these little bits here. Ah, it didn't charge fast enough. I was gonna slice through him. Alright, this time, I'm gonna go for this, and I'm gonna go for flank, if I can. There we go. This is also another weapon where I'm pretty sure the Stamper is the default one that they started with. And the Wiper is the light version. Oh, accidentally attacked green there, or purple. Didn't mean to. Oh, they're behind me. There we go. Okay, can we get it? Or at least let them get it. Come on, we can do it. Oh. I don't know how that went, but took some people out at the end. Not too bad. Nice. Okay, good. We even beat, yeah, both of us beat them. We're getting our attacker wins in, even if it's not counting for the overall victory of Team Spicy. We're too busy fighting each other. Starting to get the hang of the Splatana. I think I was playing it too much like a brush originally. I was going so in when sometimes you want to stay back and just take stuff out that way. Oops. Okay, we'll keep going. The double experience thing I'm using is not that helpful. Like I said, experience isn't that big of a deal in this game, other than it doesn't count for catalog stuff. But feels a little wasted because I'm only on team with one person. Oh. Did we not get a partner? Let's see. Okay. E-Bones is Team Sweet, but they say good luck. Thank you. Appreciate the sportsmanship. Mega Judd. That was like a Kohozuna, but Judd. That would be crazy. Alright. Gonna stretch my hands, get some coffee. Thanks for being here, Jet Owl. Good night. Swag Blue, yeah. They mentioned they're on Team Sour and they haven't had any mirror matches. That makes sense, because if you have less people on your team, you're gonna have an easier time finding, you know, opponents because there's way more of them. That often happened in Splatfest. It's like whoever's the most popular is most likely gonna have to be playing a lot of mirror matches, which is why it's weird. I bet Team Spicy and Team Sweet are closer in popularity than we would think. Let me just do something real quick. There we go, that's better. I noticed if I mute my mic for too long, it becomes desynced a little bit. Which you guys, it doesn't really matter to you, but to me, I'm hearing my voice delayed enough that it's like, it's like a speech jammer. Mega Chud versus Kohozuna. That would be a good, like, if they involved the Salmonid in the DLC. One of the things, other than what's going to go on with the DLC that I most want to see is what is the next King Salmonid going to be like? And are they going to add more rewards to Salmon Run? Because I think that would be good. Good motivator. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to... Doing alright with the Stamper. I want to get better with the Zipcaster. I noticed, like, now that we can queue for... Oh, we're defending. Now that we can queue for Tricolor, no matter what, I'm just not getting any normal battles anymore, but that's okay. We're only missing, like, Scorch Gorge and normal version of Undertow. Get these walls good. Jump up. they're getting their base. Try to get their specials up and bombard us. What are they gonna get? Oh, I didn't booyah. They have tracking. Oh, I got him at least. Okay, so they're gonna have, yeah, Wave Breaker and Tacticooler on the purple side, and then Booyah and Missiles on the blue side. Sometimes I'm not quick enough to Booyah. By the time I notice, everyone's eating up all the Booyah Bomb Booyahs. Oh, get them out of here! Ah! They might get it because they really coordinated those specials well, and now they're right in the area. Oh, did they stop him? Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. It wasn't worth it, really. Okay, good, we got him. I can't believe that. I think most of us were dead when that happened, but... Am I on the... I'm on the right side, right? I'm defending against... I got so distracted by purple. I'm defending against cyan, is what I was trying to figure out, because I spawn on that side. Oh, I think I got somebody with the charge for once. I'm not that great at getting that, so that's fun. Oh, jeez. Okay. Take that out. There's enough of a little bit of a hiding spot here where I can kind of get people in the shuffle of everything. It's fun to be able to get into a crazy firefight and then just kind of get out of there with this thing. With the Zipcaster, if I need to. Oh, nope. I think we stopped him. This is going okay if we don't get taken out in the last few seconds here. Come on. Get some more ink. Alright, I think that went pretty well. We had like a 40% lead at one point, but I don't know if we finished with that. They booyah'd right at the end. Nice, that's one of the biggest, biggest leads I've had. I consumed a lot of ink on that. There we go. Oh, I like how he like slams the stamper down. We didn't do the custom animation. I think maybe because we were defending. All right. We got another shell. I'm gonna do that real quick before we get back into it. We're getting there. We're not that far from a ruler. It would be good for my catalog if I played a bunch more to get ruler plus whatever, but I'm not sure. Oh, I got the Marina poster and a good little word bubble cloud thing. But yeah, I'm not sure how much I'll do. Debating where if I have enough energy, maybe we'll do some more tomorrow, or maybe a Pokemon stream with Danny. If you're watching this live, if you aren't, you probably already know what I ended up doing, but we'll see. Oh, Myong, they're in the chat. Nice, good to see ya. Yeah, the Autobot versus Decepticon. I think is it the orange and the purple? Were the colors for that? I'm trying to remember. That was during Splatoon 1. They did a lot of, they had like SpongeBob versus Patrick. I'm pretty sure Splatoon 2 did Ninja Turtle Splatfest as well. I missed a lot of the Splatoon 2 ones, but I played almost every one of Splatoon 1 Splatfest. Oops, sorry, I didn't hit ready. Hello. I don't know if I played with them before. Their name is familiar, not just from the chat, so I think I might have another Splatter Day. Yeah, starting to get the hang of the Stamper a little bit, and it's crazy the range on this thing. It's deceptive, because you would think that a Splatana is only going to be, like, really close range, like you have to hit stuff with the weapon itself, but it does help. Super Mushroom versus Superstar, yeah, they even made t-shirts for that one. They'll make physical t-shirts a lot of times for the Splatfest, which is cool. I did play a little bit in Order versus Chaos at the very end of 2. That one was fun, because it had special stuff with Pearl, and yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, we did play during the Pokemon Splatfest. Good, good, good. I was gonna say, wait, we were talking about old Splatfest. One of the few Splatoon 1 Splatfests I missed was the Pokemon one, Red versus Blue. So I actually got to play in the Pokemon one for this game. There's a bit of redemption for missing that. Alright, my only complaint still is it takes a while to get lobbies set up in this game. Kinda understandable with Tricolor, but it does it even during normal battles sometimes too, or Salmon Run, but who knows, something's going on in there internally that they gotta figure out. Oop. I do that when I'm too close. I don't need to jet forward, or I'll go by it sometimes, because you slide on the side of your target. D says, do I like sea creatures? I do, like real sea creatures? Big Blue World on YouTube. Okay, good channel for that. Oh, we're attacking and we're actually against Team Sweet here, and we're with Team Sour. Okay, I gotta make this one count. Let's go. Do your best. We got the new Tentatek on our side. Good to have it. Still not completely sold on Triple Ink Strike as a special. Not my favorite, but... Oh, got him raised the crab. Nice, okay. Happy to have that happen. They're going to get me right now, yep. Oh, I almost got him. I didn't hide, and I was kind of hiding from the center instead of hiding from where I should have been. I forget that sometimes because I just want to pop my special, and I forget that I'm going to be vulnerable if I leave myself open. I'm trying to be a little wily with this thing where they don't know where I'm going to be necessarily. Oh! I think I had my armor. Almost got the caster. Oh, well, I got him. I like going up in there and just diving down, but it doesn't always work that great. I'm not getting the signal that much. Whoever's got their burst bombs is going crazy with them. Uh-oh. Crab. Nice. Got the support. Oh! I thought that they grabbed the signal, so I kind of moved in, and then I was like, wait, that's not us. Oh! They're getting us from behind. Ah! I got too focused on that super jumper. This is gonna be tough to win. Quick respawn definitely helping me, even though I have one sub of it. It's good even just to have a little bit of something like that. It's a splash over there that's got the burst bomb. Ah, yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. That was too risky. Put myself right in front of the crab. I don't know if we're doing this one. They're just really doing a good job of staying in the center and camping with the burst bombs and getting their crab. Ugh, yeah, I don't know. Looking pretty sweet, unfortunately, yeah. I think Team Sour was just getting pushed back too, in a way that they barely, yeah. They weren't really helping us that much on the other side. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna try the stamper a little more, but then we'll probably switch to something else. I'm trying to think what else would be good for this setup, this map, because we're pretty much just doing tricolor from here on out. We're almost halfway to getting through champion rank into ruler. I have to remember to actually scrub my tea. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. Whoa. I wonder if that'll ever get fixed, but that initial weirdness when you first get into a lobby is, yeah. I've been buying so many shoes with stealth super jump because I'm like, that's such a good ability, I need to use it more. Unless someone's like real close, they're not gonna see you. It's very useful. But then I don't think it's that great, honestly, in tricolor because the map is so small, I don't really need the super jump in. It feels like I'm better off just kind of going in how I'm going to. But in the future, I'm glad I've been getting more pairs of those shoes. And I got more ninja squid. Oh, I forgot. While we're waiting, I can do this. I'm going to go on to Splatnet because there is one of those striped t-shirts that I love with ninja squid on it. It looks like Buggy the Pirate from One Piece or something. If you haven't, I mentioned this a lot, but Splatnet on the Nintendo Online app is really useful for getting gear with different abilities without having to put in the money and the ability chunks. Let me grab this. Oh, there's some good jelly. The one shoes are on there too. So after this, I'm gonna try to go grab that. What are I think mine have like special, or charge up. Maybe I'll get those. All right. That is ordered. So I'll be able to grab that once we're done, because you can't go out of here once you're queued. But I got Brian with me, and he's ready with his junior, so I'm ready too. What has happened so far? So Sunny the Octoling, we've been playing quite a bit of tricolor. If you go back to early stream, you can see some of Brinewater springs at night. It's very beautiful, very deadly as well. They're camping us at the at the hotel entrance. All right, we're attacking. And then, yes, Flounder Heights as well. Okay, this one also counts. Let's try our best, Brian. Lots of buckets. All right. And then, yeah, we've been doing tricolor for a little while. Once the rotation changed, I switched over to tricolor. So I'm excited to swap weapons around here because I've been able to use my stamper more. Uh-oh. Is that an enemy? It seemed like it. Oop. Where did they go? Are they still over there? Being a little more apprehensive than I should have been. They're tracking me over here, so I should be careful. Oh, I got splatted out of that. I get so focused and quiet when I get my zip caster going. Ooh, oh, that was so close. I think the killer whale got him out of it. Might as well ink some of their turf over here while we're at it too, to make it harder when they come back. I did not mean to jump off. Oh, they got their own zip caster. Nice. Oh, they're so distracted that they got it. Okay. Don't hit us, Team Green. Oh, that's a green as well. They're pushing in on us. Team Sour. Going after our turf. No. Get out of here. We're on the same team. We shouldn't be fighting. I'm gonna try to distract. Here we go. Can I get it in time? No. That was close. Probably wasn't worth going for. I should be looking at how many people are alive on the other team before I go after the ultra signal, because it's like kind of a waste if I go for it and everyone can just get me immediately. Oh, no! Man, they really snuck up on me, and then the Booyah Bomb got me too. Go, go, go! Not much time left. And they're really eating our lunch here. Come on. I don't know about this. Sour was pushing into our turf, making it tough for us. Nice! We did it! And we even were the ones to win. Ho ho ho. Oh, so if you win, you get to do your pose. If you're just kind of the assister, you do that arm crossing pose by default. Okay. Good to know. Doesn't really matter, but good to know. Okay. Good job, Brian. Thank you for helping us with that win. I wonder how many I have so far, but probably getting there towards that badge. And our clout's going up. Nice, nice, nice. So like 5 more wins, and I think we'll have it. We'll have our max rank. You get quite a bit of points for that. Stamper not as bad at turfing either as I would have thought, because it's kind of an aggressive weapon, but kills a lot of turf in with these shard shots especially. The normal wiper got a buff to its inking, so it's even faster at that, but gotta get better at doing the going through stuff to get that splash damage. Whoosh. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the very few actual counting Tricolor battles we've had against Team Sweet. I think whenever we get them, Team Sweet is always the defender, so they probably are in the majority of players. Alright. I love when it times the battle starting right when something pops off. Where am I? I'm a defender. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I'm attacker, but I saw Brian, it said spicy defender. So I think I was like, wait, we're defenders. Okay, it's all spicy all the time here. No, we just had one that wasn't. I get to be purple. I'll take that. Thank you for the booyah, Brian. Let's get a booyah train going. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? I see ya. Uh-oh. Ooh, they're chasing me. I'm not sure if they're still over here. Oh, they are. What? I went through them and they happened to be firing in the right spot to kill me as I was midair. I just got added to someone else's highlight reel, I'm sure. Oh, the bomb took him out at least. Thank you, Brian. I gotta be a little more focused here. I think I was riding too high on my own laurels. There we go. Also, I think I'm just getting confused because we were just fighting purple team and now we are against them. I have to take out my own spicy side. There we go. Okay, let's move in. Come on, come on, come on! Nice! Oh, Brian, with the clutch. Clutch bubble on me to get it. Thank you, buddy. Ultimate supporter. Oh, this might be risky. He keeps avenging me and helping me regardless. I forgot I didn't have my stealth super jump on either. Alright, I got a signal at least, so I'm happy about that. Oh, Ryan! Ah, I tried to step in and help him, but I became just a shield. I think he survived that, though. I had to repay my debt. I'm gonna try to get some of their side spawn area, because I think that's gonna help us. Oh, there's somebody coming in. Ah, well, I slightly slowed them down. I'm not doing as well on this one. No, why are you moving in on us, Team Green? Just get the orange out of here. Ah, okay. Almost had one more splat there. He's right at the edge of my Splatana. Green really wanted the win. They pushed into our turf even. Okay. The other team rage quit, did they? I didn't even notice. Yeah, I don't always pay attention to disconnects unless they completely bump us out of here, but it seems like that could have happened because it started to really go south for them once we got the signal. The bubbler, like, it's kind of clutch and maybe a little cheap that the big bubbler can protect you while you're getting the signal, but makes sense. Alright. That might be enough for the stamper. Or should we do one more because of the ticket? We have one more ticket thing, and then I'll change weapons and eat a fresh meal. Go, go, go. There's the wiggling grape. There are those long grapes. I've never had those. Are they good? The ones that are like weirdly longer. They slightly freak me out, but I don't have very many food phobias. But they just seem a little odd. Oh yeah, we were gonna do this too. Look, so this is the pirate stripe tee I was talking about. And I have that already, but I like the newer one better. And then I could quickly do this, since I have it here. Do a little dance with the grape. Look at these. I still have not drawn anything with this game. I barely did it in the old one. I think I drew like a team dog thing back in the day. But here we go. I'm gonna get these because yeah, I feel like I like the ability better. I already upgraded the other U jellies, but that's fine. These shoes are cool. I want to use them more, so Inksaber Main will be a good way to do that. Let's see if the shoes inherit, oops, the super sea snails, because it'll be a little, yeah, they don't, so you can kind of waste upgrading potential on stuff. Good to know. I'm gonna swap to these though, because they're so cool. They seem like they would look good in the Splatfest. Alright, one more stamper, and then we'll switch weapons, get a fresh meal in us. I'm about ready to want to eat something. I try to eat before I stream, but then by the time I'm done, already hungry. We're almost at 3 hours, but I don't think we have much longer to go. Thank you to everyone who's been sticking with me. How fast can I spin with this? Whoa! Looks like he's about to slice somebody vertically. Like the thing, there's always stuff in samurai and ninja stuff where someone claps and they actually like grab the sword. I did it even though you can't see me. But when someone's slicing vertical and then you can clap and grab it, that's a, I think that was in like a 1-2 switch and stuff. It's a very like cliche move that in real life you're kind of betting everything on the fact that you're gonna grab this blade and not slice your hands, and yeah. But that's what he looked like he was getting ready to do. Blam. Can I do the... Yeah, I do really appreciate it. This is such a cool little detail when you... If you caught it there. If you flick and then you're on the other side and you charge, they hold the blade on the other end and charge it. Alright, we're attacking. We're with Octochew. And this is Spicy Mirror Match, I think. Okay. Let's do it. I want to go out on a good battle with my Splatana Stamper here, hopefully. This is a good weapon probably for run speed up, because there's so much strafing going on when you're inking. Man, they're so quick to get over here. It's because I'm trying to ink some areas, but... Oh, that was my... Ah, they got me, and I didn't even... I hit them a bunch, but I didn't actually take them out. I thought I had them, because I hit them like 3 times, but it wasn't enough. Alright, I shouldn't focus too much back here on inking, unless that roller is hiding and waiting for us. Could be. Rollers tend to do that. Go. Oh, tried to grapple. Man, they're all over us. Ah, get them. They're so close. They're gonna... Oh, no. Where'd they go? What? Did they super jump away and I didn't see, or are they hiding in a spot? What happened? I think they jumped off the side, or not. That was bizarre. They had the ink vac and then they just disappeared. It looked so weird. I thought I was gonna try to get close enough to him to actually get the cool Splatana attack. Not getting enough damage. I gotta charge more. We're distracting them a lot. I really don't know what happened to that roller, though. That was so bizarre. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I got out of the way of the bomb, at least. Nah, getting tracked. Go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Team Green. Ah. I should have let them get that, but I wasn't paying attention to who had it. Well, first bomb. Trying to see what people think happened with the roller. Ah, they got us. But that's okay. It was spicy. Yeah, that's what Brian, he was saying. What I was trying to do was get up close and try to one-shot them with the stamper, because then you don't actually flick ink at them, but then they just kind of disappeared. I thought they went into the ink to hide, but they were gone. It was weird. Maybe I just didn't pay attention to them jumping away. Can you super jump when you're in the middle of an ink vac? A lot of questions about what happened. Okay. Gaffet asking if I'll continue Breath of the Wild. One of the things I was thinking about is trying to stream Breath of the Wild as a third game, since we got the new one coming out in a couple months. It'd be fun to play through that with you guys, because I didn't finish the one playthrough, but I do enjoy it. Okay. I feel like that wasn't the best tricolor, or not tricolor, but stamper match I could go out on. I'm gonna try one more. Transfixed by that hypnotic roller disappearing act. Last second panic burst bomb. Yeah, well, you want to throw out a bomb at the last second because you can get some turf if you're able to, especially like a splat bomb or something. It'll wait until it blows up to finish. Also good for Salmon Run. If you throw out a bomb when you're dying, then it'll wait until it explodes to technically wipe your team, so you can save your whole squad if it happens to bring someone back. I will have a way here soon to vote and decide what other series we're gonna do. So I'll let you guys know when that is ready. Okay, this will be my last stamper match one way or the other, so I'm gonna try to pay attention a little more to what I'm doing and not just idly zip cast. So yeah, it takes 1, 2, 3 flicks from the Y, yeah. Doesn't seem like it's worth doing a burst and then, because yeah, you have to do 2 of those. You could do that, or you could just charge and flick. There's so many combinations you can use to splat somebody, but usually using the charge shot is the way to do it. To at least hit them once. I need to be doing that more. Or if I'm close, I can burst and slap. Or slap, slap. I think burst slap is faster. Burst slash, I should say. Because of the burst bomb, there's no delay where you can flick right after you do it. Doesn't always, I gotta hit a little cleaner though. Stray would be fun, yeah. I want Danny to be able to see Stray, so I'm a little torn on playing that alone, but... Alright, we're attacking. I need some water real quick before we get into this. We just about hit 3 hours, so that's when my voice starts to get a little hoarse. Speaking of playable animals for Splatoon, no. What if they did just add something and said, like, goats are now playable now, or a horse? That would be bizarre. Try to take my time a little bit here to go in. Nope. Ah! I think did they wait and just do that as soon as I went in? I kind of panicked and didn't get out of the way in time once it happened. This is a really bad... I remembered the button combination just in time to do that, because you could spam map down and A to just immediately super jump. If you're in squid form, it actually cuts down on that time even more. Alright. Got a little muddled on that. Oh, do they have a charger? Yeah, I should be careful going into that side because the E-leader might just take me out. I tried to be sneaky, but I couldn't get close enough. Alright, they're just trying to get around and get us. Are they still over here, or did they run? Ah! I thought that was them! They went around and their partner was there with the... Or did they both have Trizookas? I don't know what happened there, but I got Trizooka. These guys are giving us the runaround. Making it real tough to actually get in anywhere. That was maybe not the best use of my stuff. Okay, I took someone out right at the end. Let's see, they booyah bombed. That was a real struggle. It seemed like the other side was struggling. They didn't even really paint their spawn very well, maybe because of their charger. Yeah, they were maybe focusing on us a lot because the purple side was slacking a little. Oh well. Okay, time to switch weapons. Let's get something fresh in here. The sauce says there asks, are there more than 2 Tricolor badges? There's 2 for each. There's like a normal defending one and a normal attacking for getting 1 win. And then there's a 10-win golden one. So the only one I don't have is the 10-win attacking. That's my goal here. As well as actually getting max rank. I did not think about what I want to switch to. The Custom Junior could be good to annoy people. Could do the Reflux. Almost said the Reef Slider. Yeah, this is a tough choice. I might try the Stringer for a little bit. Let's do that. And remember, I don't want to charge the full way, because if I'm turfing, I want to... Yeah, okay. This is kind of a tough weapon, but I think it'll do well in here because I can use the Killer Whale and cover that whole area like we did with the Ink Brush. And we did the Splatana. Well, let's do the Stringer. Luigi's here. Hi, Luigi. We were talking about you last stream, and maybe playing Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, if I'm aiming a little lower, I don't necessarily want to do that jump shot. A lot of this thing is not necessarily going for the splat. You want to kind of get a lot of turf coverage. And they did buff, in 2.0, they buffed the amount of turf coverage this thing gets. It does shoot more around you. So it's a little easier to get turf that you can ink through. Brian's good at the Stringer. I should be letting him play it. Or he's been playing it a lot recently. I think he's pretty good at it. Even with the explosion, it doesn't necessarily guarantee you're gonna splat somebody, so you kinda, yeah. And then I can use the mist to keep people away from me. There's the moon. You don't see that very often in this game. Need to learn the aim of, or the range of how far this'll, yeah. Okay. No sloshing machine. We could do sloshing machine, because that might get nerfed too. We'll see. I think crab and some stuff is definitely going down, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your perspective, in the balance patch that we're getting soon. Alright, we are defending. Not the best way to use my Killer Whale, but that's okay. I'm gonna be in the line of fire a little more than I want. This is gonna be interesting because they have some better weapons for this, I feel like, and we're kind of using some of the weirder ones, or the ones that might struggle with some of it. Oh. Let's try to get this inked. Oh. Trying to hit those torpedoes out of the way, but it's not always the easiest. Okay. That will hopefully help a little. Uh-oh. I'm being tracked. Ugh. gotta remember not to hold the charge so much sometimes. Whoa! Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that was a crab. I thought it was a Zuka. Yeah, this is, I don't think we got great luck on the weapon. Like, we're defending, and these are not weapons I would have picked if I was trying to defend more, but... oh well. There's so much going on. Get that thing out of here. And then I'm getting flanked. Ugh. Where is the other orange defenders? Go, go, go! Oof. This is crazy. I feel like, yeah, trying to be over here. Ugh. Trying to be up in the midst with the Tri-Stringer is not working. I would much rather be on the attacking team with this thing. But this is what we drew. Yeah, there we go. Might be the fastest. I'm switching off of the weapon here, because... oh, that's ours. You really have to have a good buffer if you're gonna stay alive with this weapon, and it's not helping that I have to be right up in the area to kind of do that much. Oh well. Alright, it's not a stringer, sort of night. It's not a stinger night either, because that's Salmon Run. Splatfest is ending at 7 tomorrow, so less than 24 hours. Guiju's asking. Hello, Sora. How's it going? Thank you guys for staying up with me, or depending on where you are, waking up with her, you know. Alright, yeah. We got some people, but it wasn't enough for me to feel like that was contributing enough, so I'm gonna switch weapons. We're getting there. Honestly, I feel like the reflux probably would have been better because I could have built missiles up, but oh well. Okay. Well, this probably... I'm going to try Squeezer because I'm like, that's going to be good regardless of attacking or defending because you can use that wall. Let's see. First, I got to do this. Excuse me, Mr. Cactus. Scrub. Here we go. Oh, nope. Yes. Scrub that. And then I am going to use another snail to get this thing upgraded. I don't think about it as star power. I always think of it as like adding slots because it's not really great to add star power to stuff necessarily. The experience boost you get from making it higher star power is so finite. It's like 0.0 whatever %. Not really worth the snails or the money, unfortunately. Alright. Home stretch here. Oh, nice. This is Sora's first ever Splatfest. I'm glad you got to try it out. A lot of people probably got the game for the holidays, so it's nice to see we got new people in here. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Things are a little better balanced, I think, or easier. If you're getting into the game at this point, you don't have to deal with some of the weirdness of the tricolor stuff. Alright. Let's make my brain remember to tap or hold if I want to ink. And not use up my entire tank too readily on this. The wall's so weird because it can backfire on you. If you're on the wrong side of it and someone throws a bomb, it'll instantly blow up on you. So you really got to be careful and make sure you like jump onto the side that you will be safer on if someone flanks you, and it might be too much stuff for me to think of at this point in the Splatfest or keep in mind. But we'll try it out. I gotta get a little better with that too. This is a lot of stuff that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to quickly readjust my skills. But we'll try it. I did see, yeah, Ashley talking about Inscription potentially as another thing to play instead of Stray. That's another one that's the problem. I want to play everything with Dani because I like experiencing games with her. But that's also one that I have already. I don't have Stray. I do have an Inscription sitting on my computer from a sale that they did a while back, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Don't need to decide immediately. Alright, where am I? Attacking. Okay, good. And it's all spicy. Yeah, we probably had like less than 10 actual Team Sweet battles here. I've seen Sour more than I thought I would, though. So that's good. I like to check out what they're up to. Even if I think a lot of the Tricolors, I've noticed Team Sour has had a hard time, not to generalize. Try. I'm gonna watch out for that booyah. Oh, they're crapping on me. Ugh. Torpedo. Got ganged up on, stuck in a corner from the crab, and then the torpedo just got me. I gotta get better at remembering to shoot the torpedo and not mistaking the torpedo for a missile. Sometimes I have that happen as well. Sometimes I think I'm just getting a Tenta-missile fired at me. Yep, that was a torpedo. I'm stuck. What's going on with them? Oh, they're just firing torpedoes. Both of them are, yeah, they're just going crazy with their torpedoes. It's, Custom Junior that's got it, too. Alright. Now that it's on more weapons, the torpedoes are starting to become my most, like, one of the more annoying sub-weapons. Hey, my wall's not doing that much. Come on. Ah! Yeah, I'm struggling with this squeezer. And they have all the sub up there, yeah. They're the torpedo-making machine. I think it's because you have to aim up into the sky a lot of the time to deal with the torpedoes. When I want to be aiming a little lower for everybody. Please don't, on top of everything, get into our area and mess with us, Mr. Green. Just trying to live here. Alright. This is telling me that it's not the time to play Squeezer. Quick. I'm gonna mess with their area. They've spent half the game annoying us. There we go. Dragomation says, Team Sour here can confirm we're fighting for our lives in here. Yeah, it seems like it's rough. You're getting matches probably quick, but yeah, other than that. Wait, we were playing against Brian. No wonder we were struggling. Was that you with the torpedoes, Brian? Because they're on Team Spicy, so they got put against us, even though we weren't paired with them. I don't like playing against Brian. I like having Brian on my side. Alright. But yeah, a lot of stuff I am working on behind the scenes, like Discord and membership stuff, so I'm going to try to launch all of that at once if I can. Espeon was asking what's going on with some of that. That is my plan. And then whenever we get that going, that's when I'm going to try to get the 3rd series going as well. Sorry, Squeezer, I know you're a good weapon. I just don't know if you're for me. What do we want to play? Could try Wiper if I want to be the torpedo guy. I'm gonna try Forge Pro a little bit. Not the best weapon, but I like it. It's the opposite. The Squeezer's a really good weapon, but I'm not that big into it. I feel like the kit I don't like as much, and then the Pro is not that great of a weapon, but I like it a lot. Oh, that was a different Brian, an imposter. Second spicy Brian. I didn't know that. Yeah, they didn't have like the diamonds on their name probably too. Oh, I didn't. I should have changed my gear to give myself intensify action, so I can get my aim a little on lock with this thing. Feels like that's one of the better uses of that ability, is to try to make sure this thing shoots in a more straight line, especially when you're jumping. There's not as much ink flying everywhere. Yeah, trying to organize stuff will definitely be easier, Espeon, if I have a Discord to put out stuff like passwords for more organized Salmon Run events and just different stuff like that. So that's my goal with that. I'm going out of my comfort zone a little bit because I'm not great at managing stuff like groups like that, but I'm gonna try to get better at that and work on some of my weak spots. Also need to remember to not just throw suction bombs like crazy. We'll see how that goes. I'm sure it's helping me in ways that I don't see as much, but I always feel like last ditch effort, I would just rather have an ability throughout the whole thing. I know it's really good in the last 30 seconds or whatever, but yeah, that's another one where like that's just empirically a really good ability to have, but I don't know. I've been wearing this hat all night. It probably stinks. Farin, thank you so much. Patreon and a single game poll. I was kind of debating with some of the stuff to do, but yeah, I guess I won't go into it too much until it actually happens. So, oh, we got a 1.5 bonus if we win this. Nice. Okay. I eat glue. This is gonna be an actual one. All right, I gotta try my best to actually play well here. Get my booyah bomb as fast as I can. Run out of ink immediately. That's the life of the pro. Do they have... Go ahead and try to get this guy out of here. Oh. Alright. Throw that in. And then hopefully get anyone who's running away with that suction bomb. Look at all those booyahs at once. Alright, let's just make that annoying for them. I'm always saying that, where like a lot of the meta of this game is like annoy my opponent. You hear the zipcaster. Hear him going around. There we go. Finally got somebody. Nope. Don't catch me with those bombs. Ugh. Ah. They're jumping all over the place. Did they get up there without the zipcaster? I didn't think you could. Now they're spawn camping. Team's sweet. gloating with their supremacy, it feels like. Oh, we were so close there. Almost got him. They got out of the way in the one time. Okay, good. They're gone. It's so tough to get into the middle half the time, it feels like, as an attacker. Okay, good. You secured it. I didn't mean to shoot that on myself, but that's okay. It's kind of how it goes sometimes when I'm next to a pillar. Nice. Okay. I'm missing my little line marker, angle shooter. Even though it's not that great, I miss being able to mark stuff with it. Yes, just like that, keep riding the wave. Nice, we got special dialogue with Shiver. Ooh, good. Don't push into our side, but... Come on, Sour. I think we might have, I don't know, we'll see. We got the signals and we got the special Shiver shout out cheering us on. I think we got this, or Sour did at least. Yeah, look at that. Team Sweet. Not so tough, are ya? I think my Booyah Bombs was just driving them away enough for us to get those signals. Really good special. Okay. Nice, we got our catalog. At least one more shell. Okay. Wow. Oh, we got the 1.5 attack bonus. Nice. Didn't give us that much in terms of our level, but that's okay. It's the new shoes. They really helped me out. You'd think you would have to break them in. Enlightened Big Bubbler user. Some good ones tonight. But yeah, new shoes in a athletic battle like this, you'd think you'd really have to break them in before you could do well with them. Alright, I might need... Yeah, we're getting close here. I was gonna say, I might need a cat treat break if we go too much longer. But I think we only need a couple more videos. Or, I don't know, whatever. A couple more wins. Do many more videos. We only need a couple more wins to get to ruler. I'm hitting the Splatfest fatigue, if you couldn't tell. My brain is starting to mush. Coffee can only do so much. Yeah, something about the forge. I'm just a lot more comfortable with splatting stuff with it. I don't know what it is. If we keep doing okay with it, I might switch to the normal forge and get that crab before the end. Oh, I should have tried to see what happens if I... Can I clean up? Yeah. I don't know if I have enough time to do this, so I want to try something. It's gonna take a while for me to actually ink enough to get the booyah. Come on. Okay. Try something here if I can do it. I wanted to try to booyah under that and see what happens if I go up into the thing. Maybe I'll remember the next one. Alright. Barely didn't have enough time to do it. Defending. I thought the defenders were getting bonuses for winning, but I got a bonus for attacking. Interesting. About eating a lemon. Yeah, I need a focus mint, Haley. That's right. I haven't had any all night. Oh. No, that's when people are covered in the enemy ink, I think they're against me. Oh, we're defending, yeah. Man, my brain is brain is not working so hot right now. It also happens to be that you need to completely recalibrate every match because you don't know if you're attacking or defending half the time. Ah, they got me. Alright, I am defending. And I am also trying to build up that booyah bomb. Oh, they're behind me. Ugh. I'm getting tracked. So many torpedoes. Wish when I miss when we had less weapons with torpedoes on them. Honestly. Where'd they go? Oof. Uh-oh. That's so strong when you do that right in the middle. I almost thought it would, like, grab the ultra signal while you're going by it, like the Rainmaker or something, but it doesn't work like that. Getting really flanked where I keep having to deal with stuff on the other side. Nope. There we go. Ugh. Struggling on this one. Okay. Oh, did they get it while we were... I was just distracted for a second and they took it. Ugh. Man, that was a bad one. Kept getting green on my tail. I don't know what was happening. Oh no! 987. We were all within 0.1%. Ah. That's one of those, like, if I had thrown a suction bomb at the end, we would have won, but you can never tell till it's too late. And Octoling was, like, putting their hand through their mask. Okay. It's probably not as advisable, but I am going to do one thing here to finish up with this weapon. I'm gonna swap some stuff around. I want to play with the other one. And then I should probably get intensify action. I'm a little worried about my swim speed if I don't have... we'll try it out. Unless I have something with good swim speed on it. Show me Ink Saber main with swim speed. I don't think that's gonna happen. Or I could just do this. Yeah. Look at that. I forgot I have all this run speed up on my cool Astro helm. This is pretty good. I got a little bit of intensify action. That'll work fine. Okay. I'm going crab mode to finish up the night. Espeon mocking me. Sometimes I'm just like, ugh. When things are going bad. Guigi's here. Nice. 52 Gal's probably a good one to use for this because you got that wall. But the killer whale's really good on this map. Alright, time to finish my coffee off before we get into another one. I'm a ghost, whoa! Oh, it's just Guigi wearing the same hat. I like seeing how much I can accomplish when I'm drinking my coffee with one hand, and like I keep scrubbing my slots on my Splatfest t-shirt left-handed with only one hand. Works out okay. Okay, I'm gonna try. They did buff the angle shooter. I think it's just faster now. I can't remember if they changed anything else too much. Let me look at my 2.0 patch list. Stuff. Angle shooter. Velocity is 20% faster, and the range has been extended. Okay, I think it's as long as a E-liter shot now, so better, but not that amazing. Alright, spicy battle, getting more attacking. Ooh, someone has the gold badge already. Okay, I'm gonna try to really focus. Talk amongst yourselves in the chat. People are doing a good job of that. As I grind here. I always get this wall, but I don't usually come back over here anyway, so it's not the most useful to mess with. Get him! Ah! Is that a Clash Blaster? It was. There they go. See, that helped. The angle shooter helped me. Some of it, as I like to be able to track people a little easier and know where they are and what they're doing. So that's a benefit of it. Shred the Booyah Bomb! Who else is around? Are they waiting for me? Oh, I see him! Nice! See, this is my weapon. This is my crab combo. Here comes that Clash Blaster. Someone behind me? How'd they get over there? Get out! Okay. Almost got another crab. Alright. Get them out of here. Gotta be careful that no one's behind me when they respawn. I know the point sensor is better at it, but just being able to track where people are is so handy. Ooh. And I think I can just throw that angle shooter out so quick into the battle. And it helps other people track stuff. I think it's an underrated sub. I know a lot of people think it's like the worst. I'll stop defending it. I like it. If you don't, that's fine. I'm doing it again. Ugh. I think it's when I get stuck in the ink, it feels gross. Because I feel so sluggish. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, where's that Clash Blaster? Over there somewhere. Tried to take out the sprinkler with the angle shooter. Not gonna work. Took me out. We're doing pretty good there, but we have no time now to get any back. Dying right at the end is real bad. Felt like we were doing good. I was getting a lot of splats, but it wasn't translating to actually getting the signal in the end. Yeah, that was a pretty wide margin of loss. Let's look at how many splats I got, though. Then I can feel better about myself. Did I not ink the spawn base? I wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah, we got 6. That's not amazing. Felt like I was winning more firefights than I usually would, though, with other stuff. So I like being able to just tap that extra angle shot. Alright, we're 230 away. We can do it. I I tend to, yeah, when I'm like, okay, I'm in the home stretch, I'll just switch the Splash-O-Matic and do a bunch with that, but I think I'm happy with using the Pro for a little while. Got the crab either way. We need like 3 more wins, and I think we can do it. Oh, I don't even know what the maps are right now, other than this. Because we could potentially do some normal turf war, but what's the fun of that? We could do that anytime. Unless the maps are cool. And I want to see them at night. That's what we did earlier. Alright. Can we finish with a win streak? That's my hope. And then the cats will get their treats. I think they've started to know that when I go up to the office, it's like, okay, we can be patient, but as soon as you come out, they get a treat. They have learned that if they're good and they're not crying outside the door or something, no. This is the time they're used to sleeping anyways. So they're not hurting for anything. They've had dinner. They're sitting peacefully waiting. But they do get excited when I finally make an appearance. Emerge from the den of splats. Yeah, Myong, there's a bunch of, like, clothes still missing. I'm surprised. They're gonna add, like, we already know there's, like, some of the stuff for next season that's been in the game, like the fake contacts, like older clothes. But I'm surprised, yeah, I was happy with a lot of the new clothes they added for chill season, but it's a lot of old stuff I want to see still. Part-time pirate, I miss some of the classic fashion. Try to wear some of the newer stuff, though. Alright. Oh, we got a bonus. Okay, I'm gonna focus, because if we win this, and it's a real one, that's why we're getting the attacking bonus. Alright, Octochew. Let's do this. We're going up against a couple dualies, arrow spray, and a Tentatek like yours. Trying to at least get a bit of ink for my crab to start. I feel like the defending team... Jeez, they moved in already. Okay. That was quick. They just like immediately zoomed in and went up the ramp to mess with us. Trying to get that defended so potentially Octochew can get it. Here we go. Okay. Ah, didn't get him. But we got it. Good job. Look at you go. Aren't you glad you're on the cool team? Yeah. Shiver cheering us on, and I was dead, so I got to read it. Good job, Octochew. Alright, let's try to get my special again. One of the best parts of this weapon is getting the crab. Teammate's going for the signal. Nice. She's so good at getting those. Uh-oh. I took down a sour. Sorry. They're gonna go around this way, most likely. Oh. I keep getting distracted by my signal thing there, too. There we go. Probably use my crab before I lose it. They're coming up around that way. It wasn't the smartest of them to go right into my crab, but they're having a sugar crash. It's okay. Now we don't have to worry about most of this. Tried to squid away. Saturn is the one that, yeah, was struggling there. We don't have to worry about the signals because we got both of them. We just got to worry about actually getting enough turf. Oh yeah, my ability's activated. Where are they going? Oh, okay. Wahooed into the center pillar. Oh, I almost have my crab again. Last few seconds, crab. Trying to get a bunch of their turf over here, if we can. All right. Let's see how we do. I think it's less sweet, hopefully, at least. Nice! Good job, Octochew. Clutch with those signals. Definitely helped us a lot. I don't think we're gonna get 100 times or 333 times battle. If I, play outside of streaming and stuff and I get footage of that, I'll definitely show you guys, but that is something that's a little rarer, but you do get to go on the float with your idol. Forgot about that. We're getting victories, though, and that counts for something. Oh, all right, we got about 160 or so. Probably 2 more wins, I would think. We'll do it. It's weird because it's not the best weapon, but again, I'm doing better with the forge. I don't know what it is. The time to splat, something about the way it moves. I can just aim a little better. Probably the practice I put into it, despite it being a little bit of a lacking weapon. That's kind of my thing in other games too, like fighting games. You don't always have to pick the best character. Just pick the one that clicks with you the best. And you'll do well, hopefully, if you put the time into it. Alright. Ooh, look into my third eye, I'll be right back. Thank you guys again for being here. I know it can be a marathon, these Splatfests, because they're kind of a gauntlet to get to max rank, but I appreciate all the support. It's definitely way more fun to do this with you guys here than just trying to do it on my own. Last Splatfest I did play a lot afterwards on my own, and because I wanted to get my catalog leveled up as best as I could, because it's just tougher during the normal season. You don't get as much catalog experience. So it's nice to have big runs and Splatfest to do that if you don't play that often. But yeah, it was a little lonely. I think I ran into some of you guys while I was playing because people noticed I was still on. Alright, we have to defend. But yeah, we'll be finishing up pretty soon here, I'm hoping. Even with a bunch of losses, I'll have the points to do it. And then we'll get all our snails so I can max out all the new gear we get. Hopefully. Oh, that was a sprinkler. Alright, they're booyahing. Someone's still behind me? I don't know. I don't know why I threw that at the bubbler like it was going to do anything. They're really pushing in on both sides to us. There we go. I gotta remember I can back up and drop down here if I need to. Ooh, that was a weird angle. Try to keep an eye on where that ink vac is firing. Or they got him. Okay. I feel like a lot of the team is going around to our side to help us, regardless of what's happening. Here we go. Crab time. Shred that bubble. It doesn't help that, or it doesn't hurt that the crab is on this thing, despite the weapon and sub being a little lacking. Man, I was holding that down for a while, but it doesn't feel like we got much turf out of that at all. It can be really tough defending. Uh-oh. Nope. Get that sprinkler out of here. I'm gonna try to get more of their turf. Throw that right into my face. No. Ah, they got it. Ah, and I had my crab. I should have popped it. Man, I'm gonna blame that on the the people who were supposed to get the purple side. Yeah, holding this back so well, and then took us out in the end. Ah, well, I don't know about that one. Maybe we pulled it back at the end. We were inking some of the areas pretty good. Nice, okay. I felt bad because we lost the signal, but it didn't matter. And I got overall splatter. Nice. Maya's Art says they need to buff the pro's fire rate. Yeah, it's time to splat doesn't seem that bad, but I got 11 splats with it. I think it's just like if it covered a little better ink, people, or maybe didn't use as much ink. It kind of needs some support with like Ink Saver main, Intensify Action helps, but weapons that really rely on abilities to do well can kind of get hurt by weapons that are just amazing on their own. Like the Splash-O-Matic has perfect aim, it covers ink really well, it's all the things that the Pro doesn't do, but the Pro does splat faster and has better range. It's just kind of in a weird place where it's not really doing anything that well that other weapons couldn't do themselves. I love it though. I should use my Astro Helm with this and see if the run speed helps me a lot. It's a little too late now, but maybe I'll finish with that. Because I got that Astro Helm and it's really cool. It's almost got a perfect run speed ability on it. Everyone enjoy the Crab Tank now because they're probably gonna nerf the armor it has, like the HP. They might nerf the time it lasts, fire rate, range. There's so many things they could do to nerf it, and it'll most likely happen pretty soon, is my prediction. We're defending again. Charchu went for... Didn't mean to go for a second signal, they said. Oh, that's fine. If you guys get the signals, that's good. Whatever helps us win works. I don't mind playing support and letting somebody else get the signals, honestly. Go. So yeah, the angle shooter, as much as it's not like an amazing thing, it's still can still lay it down and have it give me some support splats. That Ultra Stamp came out of nowhere. Well, it came out behind me, and I should have been watching there. But I didn't notice it, so it came out of nowhere to me. Is that a crab over there? Oh no, this is the Hydra. Oof, okay. There we go. Whatever works. Ugh. I'm just stuck in the middle here in a bad spot. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, this little ledge is really nice to just be like, okay, I'm gonna dip if things get too crazy. Oof. Not doing too bad. Is it time to crab? I think so. There goes my... Nope. Okay, good. That was close. My crab just basically functioned as armor there, but it's okay. Whoa, that zipped around. Getting so focused. Getting tracked is what I am. Are they gonna sneak around, or are they just gonna let me kill their buddy? Nope, they didn't actually get splatted. There we go. Hit him around the pillar. Feel like we're doing okay, as long as we survive this last push. Everybody rushes in at the last few seconds to try to get that ultra signal. It's not going to really help that much in the end if you can't actually lay down the ink after. Okay, that was a good one. We're starting to hit our stride right at the end. I think also Octochew is really good at this. Thank you, Octochew. Okay, 10 splats, 3 crabs, and a partridge and a pear tree. There we go. So close. Okay, 941. Alright. Last thing I'm gonna do here before we finish up, I want to try, as nice as this helmet has been, or this ink black flap cap that's been helping me. I'm gonna swap things around. Can we get... I'm gonna need swim speed up, though, is the only thing. We could do this, or we could do... I don't have any ink saver main, so this might throw me off. Let's go for it. Lots of run speed. Let's see how this does. It's helping me a little bit, but it's not that great. I just want to look, I want to wear this cool helmet. Let's try it. Not the best time to mess with my abilities, but that's okay. We got one more win to go, and we're done tonight, folks. Thanks again. Brian's here to help me finish out strong. Yeah, we're getting up there. Man, this is getting longer than normal. But it's a little, I don't know, the tricolors have been a little tough going back and forth. We've been doing alright. But we're about to hit 4 hours. I think usually I do 2 Splatfest streams, that's why I'm realizing, to get max rank sometimes. So that's why it feels like it's going longer than it might normally. The old days, I would just marathon until I get max rank, so this is kind of feeling like Splatoon 1. Yeah, I got the swim speed, but I'm gonna have to be really cautious of my ink because I don't have ink saver main. But look, we look like we're part of the science patrol. Looking good is more important sometimes in Splatoon. I guess that this is a bad question for chat because I can't hear what you say, but does everyone say Splatoon or Splatoon? Splatoon? No, it sounds a little odd to me, but it makes sense with Splat Bomb, but then Platoon is said like Platoon, you know. Doesn't matter, but I'm curious. Do you say Splat or Spla? If that makes sense. Oh, I was looking at the chat. Can't aim and look at the chat. See how many continuous... Oh, that's because of the ink. It does... The more squid rolls you do, the more likely you won't be able to do one after. There's only so many you can do, and you like lose distance when you do it over and over. Brian just saying, I say Splatoon. Yeah, I figured someone would make that joke because I can't tell. Splatoon. Well, more people say Splatoon than I really... What is going on? We have a sour defender. I never thought I'd see the day. Whoa. Alright. I guess even Team Sour needs to be able to play defender. That's one of the better changes, you know, you can let the teams that aren't in the lead get that. Man, I'm running out of ink too fast. This is gonna go badly for me. I'm gonna regret switching off of Ink Saver main. Alright, I got my crab, I'm ready to go. Oh, that was wrong to challenge that Inkzuka. I should have at least balled when I saw they were aiming at me. But you know, live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. See a roller trying to shark a little. Playing very defensively here, but also want to get my crab. They ran away as soon as I got them with that. They don't want to be tracked. No one does. That's why there's laws against that. Oh, they're around the corner. Can I get them? Oh, we're gonna get it. Nice. Yeah, Team Sour's fighting for their life. They're doing good. It's just, yeah. This is a little tough. They were too focused on us, and then... There we go. Yeah, I gotta recharge way more than I want to with this thing. That's a crab. Or was it? No, it was just a splatling. I thought it was a crab. It was firing so fast and so far. It tricked me. Let's dodge the splatling and also look out for the roller who's going to try to flank me. They're in our bubble. Can't believe that. Crab time. Nope. Not gonna let him do it again. They're pushing in on us a lot. I'm hoping Team Sweet is at least making some headway. Ugh. This Team Sour is, like, clutch. They seem like they did really well. Team Sweet's got a bit. Yeah, they got it. Good on Team Sour. I shouldn't have discounted them. Look at those badges, though. They're gold Salmon Run badges. These guys are experts. I shouldn't have doubted them. Yeah, geez, those gold badges, you have to play, like, 10 hours plus in Salmon Run at a time, at a rotation to get those, because you got to get max Executive VP. That's if you win every time. That's insane. Alright, got a little boost. Okay, one more. Whether we win or lose, doesn't matter. We're gonna get max here. Good job, Sours. It's a swag blue. Alright, I'm going back to my other thing that worked. Because I miss having that. I miss having the Ink Saver main. I think that was messing me up a little bit too. 999 Salmon Run badges, yeah, that's what they're... That's crazy. That means you're like hazard level max, and you lose a bunch. I think you lose like 20 to 30 points, depending on when you fail, if you don't fail on wave 3. So it's very easy, you have to play at the top of your game to get those badges. Alright. Was something else lacking? I guess I can worry about this stuff later. About like one of my shoes or one of my... Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, no, we're not scrubbing. That would have been a disaster. I'm gonna boost it real quick while I'm looking here. There we go. Because I'm not gonna swap that helmet. It's too perfect. I still can't believe that my ink black flap cap My Dr. Seuss hat here got perfect swim speed up without any... I don't think I put any chunks into it. It just got it. Big run was a myth until it actually happened, says Ashley. Yeah, they teased it enough where of course it was going to happen, but we just didn't know. I'm curious what gets changed for the next big run, because that was like the test run a little bit. The medium run, if you will. Alright, Octochew, let's finish this up strong. I don't know how far I am from getting my catalog leveled up, but that's okay. He's over by the shell out machine. Alright. Do I have any more coffee? Let me see. Alright, let's go. Octochew had a quick break, so that's why we didn't see them in the last one. But they're back, and they're ready to take those signals. Let's do it. Look at those cool glasses. I think those are in the catalog. There's a lot of stuff I always want to check when I'm waiting, like look at the catalog, look at my gear, but once you queue up, you can't even look at it. They don't want you changing anything, but I wish you could kind of browse stuff a little easier. But maybe that's what the phone app is for. Alright. Not only is Crab Crab Tank getting nerfed, we'll see if the Splattershot Pro or the Angle Shooter gets buffed again. It'll be interesting. Things might not, the meta might not be the same after the Splatfest here. Look at that damage. That is insane. Poor Crab Tank. I remember before the game came out, people were like, Crab Tank isn't really that great. I don't know. And now it's like, yeah. I think people thought it was going to be bad because you could just shoot people off the back of it, but it is insane. Luigi, thank you so much. Happy 2023, y'all. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support. Alright, this is going to be the last one, I think. And it counts. 1.5 bonus. Let's see if we can do it. Thank you to everyone who was here for the long run. We just hit 4 hours for the stream. I'm ready to go relax after this. Spend some time with the cats. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Once again, we've got some stuff you can look forward to for the channel. We'll have more Pokemon soon with Danny. The new year was a little hectic with stuff, so we'll get back to that. And then, before you know it, we'll have something else new to look forward to. I was not paying attention. Oh. Crab feels tank. Crab feels cheap sometimes because I can just be like, no, you can't shoot me. Kind of like the Kraken was back in the day. It's a little bit of a panic button. Ah, I went in too deep. But I took down a third of their team there. Alright, Charichu. Octochew. I'm gonna help you get that signal. If it's the last thing I chew. They're really good at sneaking in there and getting it. Oh my gosh. Someone heard I was not a huge fan of torpedoes. Ah. Oh, one of the teams I think is just custom Splattershot juniors, so they're just gonna throw their torpedoes at me. And then I gotta ink all this again, and I'm not very good at it. Go. Too many torpedoes. Oh, that was Octochew. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, not quite. Okay. Yeah, this is not going so hot for us. We can bring it back. We can bring it back. Come on. There's too many torpedoes. I think there's 3 weapons with torpedoes on their team, which I had heard. I haven't been playing enough to see it for myself, but I'd heard a lot of people say the torpedo meta is crazy right now and a little much. Go. Ugh, I got killed by the wave breaker. Come on, Team Sour, what are you doing over there? Get some of them off of us. Oh, I shouldn't blame them. I'm gonna take their turf. I'm gonna get all their turf best I can and mess with them. Hopefully that'll be enough to help us. Breadhead, thank you so much for the super chat. This is probably the last one, even though Team Sweet really got us there. Man, that was rough. I appreciate the support. Yeah, we got really cornered, unfortunately. I think all the torpedoes was making it a little tough. And they got some gold badges, so I'm not too surprised that they're good. Oh, thank you. They said, just want to say thanks for being an amazing YouTuber that I've watched for almost 10 years. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you for being here for so long and supporting the channel. We are a spicy ruler now. I would like to get one more. For Breadhead, we'll get a victory. I know I was going to end there, but I should have checked my catalog to see how close we are to that. Breadhead had such a sweet message, and I don't want to go out on a loss with that. Let's do it again. Come on, Octochu, for old time's sake. Let's get a win for Team Spicy. Do it for old Shiver. Yeah, I was having a rough time getting in on the torpedoes, because I think once they start inking, I'm like, well, it's going to take me twice the time of a lot of weapons to cover that again. Which is one of the big weaknesses of this thing. I gotta find the ideal crabbing spot on that map. Alright. Ashley said, hopefully Team Spicy gets it at the end. I forgot you were on Team Spicy because you're rooting for them, but it sounded like you're like, I hope they get it at the end. I hope they get what's coming to them. No. We have to remember to finish up by going and checking out the idols as well, too, because I want to see if we can get a good look at them. It's easier to get a look during the first part when they fly around, and then once they're all together on the main stage, it's a little harder to see all of them. I'm sure there, yeah, you can find pictures and stuff of people who've won 100 times or 333 times battles. You can get a good look. The rare one is going to be a Team Sour 100 times battle to get Big Man behind you. I feel like Big Man would really tie the team together with how wide he is to be able to be a good backdrop for your teammates. Alright. Redhead says, long-time watcher, do you remember Cooking It Old School? I've thought about bringing Cooking It Old School back a couple times, and I have some ideas, but then I gotta film in real life and show my kitchen. That's where I eat, sometimes. That's where I make my spicy foods. I just noticed again, because I had forgot that it tells you the title of the songs. I was like, oh, Till Death Do Us Part. But yeah, that's been doing that since the 2.0 update, so that's nothing new. Oh, this is another Sour battle. Sour defenders here. Let's get that out of here before it can manage to take me out. Nope. Ah, I got one of them. Now, do not underestimate Team Sour here, because they're defending for a reason. They probably have really good clout. They're also trying to spawn camp us. Where'd you go? I went back to the center, I think. I have to remember what areas they can ink to go up so that I don't accidentally get surprised by them. The charge, you get it? Wow, nice. Someone might sneak up on me if I'm not careful here. Whoop, so close. We got 2 of them. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Time to push. That Sour was going... that Sour Patch Kid was going over there. Char, you got another one! Nice! She's so good at getting those. Are they behind me? They are. He's right behind me, isn't he? We got him, though. Okay, this is the time. Half the team should be dead, hopefully. They're coming back immediately. Get that turf. And we got 2 of these to help us. I don't want to get too deep in there if they're gonna surprise us. Nope. Ah, I went into ball form, but it wasn't fast enough. I want to play more aggressive sometimes, but then I regret it if I go in too far and I'm not in a good spot. Playing around these pillars is probably good, because then I'm gonna get ink coverage no matter what. Here we go, one last splat. I think that might be it. Did they push in enough on us, though? I hope purple got that, because I don't think we did. Nice, okay, even though we got both the signals. Team Sweet. Oh no, that's another victory for Team Sweet, technically. I had overall splatter. I'll take that. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Octochu, Charchu, thank you so much for playing so many matches with me. Brian, Ashley, everyone who joined in. Leona, Myong, so many of you jumping in on Spicy. Appreciate that. And we got one more conch shell. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to end on, too. Alright. And I'm going to show you guys the best way to finish up the Splatfest if you got an ability on your t-shirt. Well, first, roll in this machine. There we go. There we are. Okay. Oh, we only got a ticket. That's okay. Alright, let's go to merch. And this is what I mentioned earlier. You can put new ability on your Splatfest t-shirt. It is cheaper than normal. Only 6 chunks total for Ninja Squid. And then we can change it out and get all those chunks back if you care about them. So just do something you don't really care about, or you have a lot of chunks, like Special Saver. We'll do that. And there we go. We got our chunks back from Ninja Squid. And I will also scrub this while we're at it one last time. And we'll finish up by going to check out the idols. Thank you guys for sticking with me over 4 hours if you've been here, or if you're watching later. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's head out. The big chicken's here, the big snake. I don't think I mentioned before, but the chicken, the snake, and the pig actually represent vices, or like, yeah, we'll go into that another time, but there is symbolism is for the symbols of deep cut. There they are. Let me turn off my thing real quick so we can do this. What did I got a good, okay. I knew that I did that. All right, now we can look, zoom in. Okay, thank you guys again. We'll go out on a deep cut performance. I'll see you guys next time. If you want to leave a like, maybe subscribe, hit the bell. Have a good weekend. Have a good Splatfest. Good luck to everybody, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. I can't remember who was singing in what order. Okay, now big man. Just orchestrating a concert. This is Frye's solo. I never take the time to watch them that much. This is the secret at the end for everyone who kept going. Oh, here we go. Big finish. Goodbye.